Nephos.
Alrighty, now I got my tea. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to be a doctor. I heard you just need just have a bad habit and be an asshole and you're good to go. That's all I've learned. You know, I've solved 2 cases, you know. Alrighty. Turn that down a bit. Not's here. What up, everyone? Hope you all doing well. Thank you for joining me and vibing with me. We're going to continue on with House. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to adjust this a bit. Try to fill more of the screen. Give me a second. I guess for this one I can just alt it over. There we go. Alrighty, well. At least I don't need my, well, I kind of do need a controller. Best because it also has that functionality to switch between screens, which is just very useful for streaming. Because I know y'all not wanting to see menus all day. Oh, do this. There we go. All right, just immediately. You know, I wasn't expecting this episode to start with cult. I wasn't expecting this to immediately be a cult episode. But, here we are. Here we are. This way. Trevor Vallet? Yes. It is time. Just a minute. Oh, this is a fraternity. What's he doing there? What's he doing in there? Are you ready? Yes, sir. Bag him and tag him. Aha, knew it. Knew it. Trevor Valet, we have deemed you worthy of having the sacred ritual revealed to you. You have completed every task you have been assigned. Your intention into Delta Epsilon Pi fraternity is almost at hand. Thank you, sir. One final trial remains. Are you willing to spend the night in the coffin to symbolize your loyalty to Delta Epsilon Pi? Absolutely, sir. Jesus, how long was that guy on the... You see how long that guy was on the John? I swear, if he clogs up our toilet here in the Delta house... Jerk asses. Great, an inch. What? What disappointment? Leon? What? Skulls and bones! Whoa. I don't know what happened. Suddenly I couldn't move my arms. They were just paralyzed. I know, you were locked inside a coffin as part of some weird fetishistic ritual. It's completely normal. The fact that anything out of the ordinary happened just baffles my mind. Me too, House. Me too. I'm just baffled. How could anything like this happen? Just normal hazing, Doc. Nothing wrong in that. You're right. Want to go lie down in coffins later on? Afterwards, you can do my hair and we can talk about boys, and then we'll make out with each other. You know, for practice. I'm trying to say... Are you trying to say my boy's a fruit? You trying to say my boy's a fruit? Look at this fist here. These hands don't run. God no, I'm saying all frat boys are fruits. Just like escalates it to a different level. It's not even technically a higher level, it's just like a different level. It's like, I'm not saying he is, I'm just saying what he's trying to join is. I do hate there's like no background music in some of these. But in a totally closeted, terrified to come out kind of way. Feel better now? This didn't happen with any of the other pledges. What's wrong with my boy, Dr. House? That's just her voice now. I'm gonna regret it later. That's what I'm trying to figure out. We just need to get Fred Flintstone here to shut up for 30 seconds so I can think. Why? I'm glad I gave him like a Fredish voice. Oh, all right. That's all. We can't smoke weed. We gotta be a doctor. Fuck. Lame. Did you kiss any boys? Eye problems. Is there a history of eye problems in your family? For example, can you not see that your dad's a douchebag? Em thinks there's a history of eye problems, Mom. No, there isn't. Damn it. Recent issues. Have you had any medical issues recently, Trevor? And morning wood doesn't count. Yeah, I felt a little weak recently, and I had some tingling in my hands. But I figured my hands had just fallen asleep. Routines. What were you doing the morning of the attack? I mean, other than causing the nerds to get revenge on you. I was working out, but I felt uncoordinated and I nearly dropped a weight on my foot. And after I stopped, I was really tired. You got the herps? Got the herps from the Pie Boys. I think you got the herps from the Pie Boys, son. Click more info. Family. Does anyone in your family have a history of paralysis? Because we know your father. Well, we know from your father that there's a history of stupidity. I don't think so. Dad? Absolutely not. It's, you know, it's not the worst. As someone who watched this show growing up, this isn't bad. This isn't the worst. Like, I will say they have gotten the pacing right. Welcome, Noble Welsh Knight. I hope you is well. You know what? The CSI games probably are better. Who actually developed those? Was it Telltale or Telltale? I forgot. It was like a pretty like. It was a well-known studio. Joints. Are you double jointed, triple jointed? And no, Mom. I'm not trying to suggest that your son likes joints. Do you like triple joints, son? Do you like 3 joints at once? What? I did it! No, Dr. House. I think I just, single jointed. Conditions. Are there any medical conditions in your family that we should be aware of? Because your parents are clearly have the disease where they resemble the cast of All in the Family. I've been battling heart disease for a while now, but I'm still kicking. I'm like a strong bull. Yeah, when I look at you, bull comes to mind. How about you, Mom? Seriously, I was crushing up more weed. Hope you're doing well, Noble. Hope all's good. Thank you for joining us. You know, the CSI games maybe better, but do they have Hirulori as a badge? No. Thus, here we are. I have a thyroid issue. I never would have guessed looking at you. Chest. Stethoscope on the heart. Paralysis. Is this the first time this has happened, Trevor? The paralysis, I mean. Not another guy running his hands over you. You're in a frat, so I'm sure that stuff happens all the time. Yes, this is the first time it's happened. I wish it was just like more serious and fair. Like main character deaths. Yeah, House is very particular, like structure and what it does, and you know, they actually don't have characters die, they just have well, I mean, they have like, I guess spoilers, but like a patient does die under House's watch eventually, and like that, you just, you know, just like, well, that becomes the drama for like the later seasons, and like House like trying to move on. Also, guess what? Let's see, asked the right topic. It was the arms. How are your arm muscles feeling? Strong enough to do your frat secret handshake? Still pretty weak. Hell yeah! You persuaded your father on watching Dragon Ball. That's cool. I mean, Dragon Ball, like, I think the original Dragon Ball is like a fun adventure, and nice, and it would be nicely paced. Andor and Last of Us next. Alright. Yeah, that's a really cool combination of shows. Hell yeah. Let's ask about illnesses. Any other illnesses, aside from the one where you start saying nonsense words like Alpha, Omega? I had a pretty bad cold 3 weeks ago, but I got over it in a few days. Parents. What do you do for a living, Dad? I'm a VP of sales for paper clips. Paper clips? The office supply store? I'm a big fan of your whiteboards. How about you, Mom?
I'm a principal at Johnson Middle School in Perkin County.
Middle school, eh? So you should be used to kids who go numb. Yeah, someone, was it you or someone else? I think maybe it was Evil who was talking about he's recently in a show with like Mr. Bean. That sounds interesting as fuck. Oh, it wasn't recently. I missed it. Alright, we look at your oh, we gotta look down. Oh, so weird. Like, they want you to, like, look at chests or not. It's weird. We got... Do you have the stethoscope? That's a what a blunt rotation right there. Mr. Bean, Hugh Laurie, and Stephen Fry. What a fucking blunt rotation that would be. Liquid cement, liquid paper, how about liquid refreshments? Have you been drinking, Trevor?
House, my son would never.
Well, Trevor? I was pretty wasted the night before the attack. Like, it was just beer.
Trevor!
Whitney, leave the boy alone. At his age, it's perfectly normal to have a little drink. Yeah, I remember the Norman Rockwell painting about that. I think it's called Hugging the Porcelain God. You just drink and drink and then you hug the porcelain god. Follow-up question. Do you have a drinking history? Is there a history of alcoholism in your family?
Certainly not.
I enjoy beer after work from time to time, but I'm not an alcoholic. Oh, pretty defensive there, eh, slugger? Before drinking. Where were you eating before the attack? Please tell me it was the rival farts or frats mascots. I ate a huge pizza the night before the attack, but other than that, everything was normal. See that, Dr. Hales? Pizza. He's a normal teenage boy. This thing with his arms? Very case of a jitters. So what do you think, Doc? Can you fix my boy? Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but even I can... But if I can cure his arm paralysis, he'll still probably... Oh, it's too awful. I can't say it.
Go on, Dr. House. What is it?
Okay, he'll probably still want to join fraternity. Oh, god damn it, I keep dropping my fucking controller. I just gotta put a... Next one, just gotta put the controller to the side. I'm so sorry. This must be a horrible shock for you both. Let's get out of this nut house. You'll be just fine, son. Bam! They shot the doc. But wait, it gets even worse. After he joins the frat, he'll want to wear a fraternity pin. Oh, the horror. The horror. House M.D. Shh, okay. Well. Like that's that's funny. He's from Fear the Walking Dead. Oh, okay, cool. Have a seat, everyone. House, you okay? Never better. Everyone, grab a glass. Isn't it a little early in the day to start drinking? It's never too early. A frat boy's arm got paralyzed when he was locked in a coffin during an initiation ritual. That was the stupid part. Now here's the really stupid part. You're going to want to take a drink. Well, I'm going to take a hit. He was rushed to the hospital, where it was discovered that he was wearing women's lingerie under his clothes. So, it was probably part of the initiation ritual. I'm sure it was, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it's hilarious. Waka waka waka. Now, every time I mention the fact that he was wearing women's lingerie, you're all going to take a drink. Whoa, wait, you're going to turn the differential into a drinking game? I'm going to turn the differential into a drinking game. Of course, it could even turn into a fun drinking game if you get really wasted and decide to give us a table dance. No? Well, we'll see. Day's still young. Let's test this out. Now, the fact that our patient was wearing women's lingerie was kept from his parents to avoid embarrassing him. However, that's in the real world. Here, in the confines of the diagnostics lounge, it's hysterical. So, college boy gets all stiff in the arms. And that's not where most college boys get stiff. What's going on here? Alright, yeah. Heat, some mercury, something poisoning. Heat poisoning. Liver? No. Dead. Lead. Lead poisoning. Lead poisoning. No, it doesn't explain the fever, the hives, and the difficulty breathing, or the dizziness. Tubbs right. Thank you, sir. May I have another? LR. E. RA. Yes. A disloose form overdose. The paralysis could be due to the dysfuferum overdose, which usually affects children. Also, it explains a few of the other symptoms aside from paralysis. You know, Foreman. Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son. Next! P, paleness. Paralysis. Paris. Oh. Paralysis. Oh well. Paris is called by West Nile virus. Explains the fever and paralysis, but nothing else. Toga, 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 toga! Next. Botulism? Yeah. Botulism fits the symptoms. Yeah, but his blood and stool have already been tested, and they came up negative. The time has come for someone to put his foot down. And that foot is me. Next. Oh god. Yeah, it's this one. I just got really lucky. It was like the first one I grabbed. Guillain-Barré syndrome. It explains the paralysis in his arms. Yeah, but it doesn't explain the hives, the difficulty breathing, the fever, the dizziness, nausea, or the diarrhea. What happened to the Delta I used to know? Where's the spirit? Where's the guts, huh? This could be the greatest night of our lives. But you're gonna let it be the worst. Next. Alright. Actually, I think it's this one. Neuropathy. Yeah. What? Hexacarbon neuropathy. Good work, 13. But hexacarbonopathy doesn't explain the hives or the respiratory failure. That's true, but it does fit the other symptoms well enough to investigate. Besides, hexacarbon neuropathy is known as a glue sniffer's neuropathy. Pluto is also a stupid teenager. His name is Trevor. Oh, as I was saying, Pluto, the guy who dressed in women's lingerie, is a stupid teenager. Maybe he's into sniffing glue. Also, the Frat Brothers did build the coffin themselves. Maybe the wood glue they used in the building it had a paralytic effect on Trevor. Thank you, Flounder. You and D-Day check out the frat house. Investigate the coffin in the general area. If you don't step up your performance, you're going to have to do clinic duty as well. D minus. I can't believe you flashed the. Wait. I can't believe you flashed those guys. Me neither, but they wouldn't have let us down here if you flashed them. You're right. Should I be offended by that? I think I just stepped in something wet. Yeah, you stepped in. Foreman, please don't finish that sentence. I don't want to know. Okay, let's just do a sweep of the area and get out of here. Heating rub. Okay. Yeah. Paddle. Bong! Bong! Beer keg. Let's do headsets on the beer keg, bro. Pirate sword, okay. I think we're just stealing the pirate sword for house. Wood glue that could be caused at Trevor's condition. Wood glue, probably used in building the coffins, and could be responsible for Trevor's hexacarbon neuropathy. This other stuff is useless. Let's go to Trevor's dorm and see what else we can dig up. Hopefully the dorm is cleaner than this dump. Shh. Nope. 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 House MD. Alright, we're like halfway through. We're at the second patient. Well, Matthew Alex Lennox. Lennox. The Hackensack hacker. You're back again. This is a surprise. Well, no it's not. You get the crap beaten out of you for a living. But still. Yeah, keep hitting me with those boxing jokes. Never gets old. You, however, do. Keep getting old, that is. I'm trying to say you're ancient. Should I start making cripple jokes now or what? Wow, he's still got some fight in him after all. One of us has to. Might as well be me. Punch him! Punch him! Just... Oh, damn. Alright, Apollo Creed. What seems to be the trouble? I got these really bad headaches. I take Excedrin, Tylenol, Advil, nothing seems to help. I can't even sleep at night. Have you tried watching one of your own boxing matches? That always puts me to sleep. I've tried everything. I'm in so much pain. What do you think's causing it? Could be back from when you were fighting Clubber Lang. That's never a good idea. Dr. House, this is serious. I'm having vision problems. Well, let me get in the ring with you and we'll see what's going on. I am clicking his head, you know. The thing that we should probably check. Well, let's just say yes, CTE, Betty. Sorry. How many times a week do you train? I mean, training for your boxing career. Not training for the lead role in Captain Caveman the movie. Which you're shooing. I train 4 or 5 times a week. stethoscope. It's like the right topic to ask about. Eyes, you said vision. Did you ever have any vision problems before, or was that haircut your idea? No, my vision was always perfect. Didn't even need glasses. An occupational question would help. I mean, like, do you take any drugs for your thing? That would be a thing. Maybe he's losing a lot. I don't know. When was the last time you won a fight? I mean, against the opponent, not against T-Bone Steak. I won a fight just last week. Okay. Sitting cramp. Delayed reflexes. Headaches. How bad are the headaches? Are they awful, like Rocky 4, or are they just vaguely annoying, like Rocky 2? The headaches are like freight trains running through my skull. Again, pretty descriptive there. So, Dr. House, what do you think? Matthew, how long have you been in the ring? About 25 years, give or take. 25 years? And you don't think that maybe this has something to do with that? Well, I guess deep down I did, but I didn't want to believe it. You've been in the ring too long. That's a fact. Your body's in pain and it's pissed off that you're putting it through the ringer. And that's another fact. I think you've earned yourself some drug abuse. That's the most fun fact of all. What? I mean, I guess this is House. Mr. Vicodin over here. Prescribing Vicodin, 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 Vicodin. Here's a prescription for some painkillers. Painkillers. Get used to them. Won't these turn me into an addict? Don't be silly. Now, before you go, what's your prediction for the fight? Pain. Hey Matthew, next time you can say, I pity the fool. And side episode section done. Or begun. Wow, Trevor actually keeps this place looking pretty good. It's a breath of fresh air compared to the frat house. What's that sticking out under the bed? Only way to find out. Gotta find 10 items. Shoes. Camera. Oh man, was he filming himself in the women's underwear? Maybe. I mean, there's a laptop right here. Lockbox. Juice, drink. Arsenal can. Water pills. Wonder what's in these. Wonder what's in this lockbox. We'll never know until we find the key, which Trevor seems to have hidden pretty well. Speaking of clues, We know very little about this kid, so let's get to know him better. Round up everything else, the diet stuff, the makeup, and anything a potential toxin. House will want to see this. He'll probably just want to check out Trevor's laptop to see what porn he likes, but okay. Hello, anyone there? Hello, muggers who want to rob me. I'm crippled, therefore easy pickings. And apparently you don't exist. Cha-cha-cha. Where the hell did you put it, bastard? I should have switched scenes. Alright, if I was House, where would I have stashed the guitar? See anything you like? So how was the field trip? Good God, that frat was like Lord of the Flies. Only more disturbing. We found wood glue at the Delta house, and we found nail polish remover and hairspray in Trevor's dorm room. The wood glue I understand, but why does he have nail polish remover and hairspray? His girlfriend left them at his dorm? Maybe it's yet another part of the initiation ceremony. Maybe his roommates is nope, not saying it. Nope, still not saying it. Maybe he's a cosmic salesman in his spare time. Or maybe he just takes exquisite care of his hair and nails. Anything's possible. At any rate, all three of these items could have caused hexacarbon neuropathy. Have Chase and Cameron do a vitamin B12 test to check for it. So what are you going to do to me? We're doing a blood test to check the vitamin B12 levels in your blood. If you have low levels, that may indicate hexacarbon neuropathy. Well, I eat lots of chicken, and chicken has vitamin B12, so problem solved. Can I go now? Just sit back, Trevor. This will only take a minute. Yeah. Pretty good at this now, game. Yeah! I want to test your blood. Wow, either I'm really brave or that was incredibly minor. It was incredibly minor. Also, your arms are numb because of the paralysis. Ow. But you're also really brave. And you have a high B12 level, so it looks like you aren't at risk for hexacarbon neuropathy. What are you doing? Juice fast shots. You want one? Nah, I had a big lunch. I got the results of the B12 test. Trevor tests negative for neuropathy. Well, I would say that's too bad, but it makes the case more interesting, so who am I to complain? The juice fast and the water pills indicate that Trevor's been extreme dieting. Speaking of, this juice fast really makes you have to pee like a racehorse. Our patient has high levels of potassium in his urine. That's right, so. That, plus the water pills, plus the carbon-heavy meal of pizza and beer. He treated himself to just before the attack, all points to hypokalemic periodic paralysis, comes from deficient potassium. Either that, or it's just fun to talk about pee. Foreman, you just won yourself the right to perform an IGTT on our patient. You got it. But not just yet. First, I want to see if you can get him to cop to the fact that he's a fad dieting nutjob who actually drinks the swill. Although in his defense, he can really taste the brooms. What's that? Pills we found in your room, kid. I figured we could spike the punch bowl with it at the big dance tonight. But that stuff old Dean would probably catch us, put us on academic double probation, right? What you got there, Bluto? You're majoring in Jetsons? I myself double major in Yogi Bear and Jabberjaw. I'm studying architecture. Well, put your big manly T-square away because I have a few questions. Select the right. Exercise. How much exercise do you do? Not counting when you're on a roid rage. I lift weights 4 times a week. Diet. Why are you on a diet? Trying to maintain your girlish figure? What do you mean? I'm not on a diet. The juice. If you're not on a diet, why do you have jugs of juice fast in your dorm? Oh, that belongs to my girlfriend, Emily. She's obsessed with her weight. How do you explain the water pills? Only a doctor would need those, or Aquaman. The pills also belong to Emily. Jeez. Pin everything on Emily. Josh, thank you for so much for contributing 12,000 to Sprung. Everyone gets laid. Alright, let's talk about Emily. So, all the hairspray and nail polish remover we found in your dorm room, that belongs to Emily too. Well, yeah, it belongs to Emily. Who else would it belong to? Me? Oh shit, thank you so much. Thank you. I always forget. It's because like OBS still fucked up on my end. Thank you. Alright, lingerie. Why were you wearing women's lingerie when you were in the coffin? You get extra points if your answer is hilarious. What else was I supposed to do, dude? It was part of the initiation. Was it? Was it though? Initiation. Let's press on for sure. Why do they make you wear lingerie in the coffin during initiation? Was your frat founded by gay vampires? It's supposed to make us feel vulnerable for when we reveal all of our innermost secrets to our frat brothers. There are no secrets among brothers. Thank you for your patience, Trevor. No problem, Dr. House. Do you need anything else? Just one thing. If I give you a picture of a doctor named Lisa Cuddy, do you think you could do a really humiliating nude portrait of her? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm sure it is. Just make sure she have a circus clown spanking her. And give her a really nice rack. Dollhouse. Dollhouse. It's okay to be a piece of shit as long as you solve the case. You feeling okay? Yeah, I guess. I'm just really dizzy, nauseous. Maybe because I'm so hungry. Sorry. It's necessary for you to fast before several hours before the test. Well, you can make it up to me by telling me why I haven't eaten at all today. It looks like hypokalemic periodically paralysis might be responsible for your symptoms. So we have to do an intravenous glucose tolerance test to check for it. And that means that we give you a blood test and then give you glucose IV. Then we do another test to measure your blood sugar. Drawing blood again, God. I think this is the flaw of the game right here, honestly. Like, for as, like, kind of enjoyable the writing's been, the gameplay is just so one note. They just do this over and over and over. It's time for your glucose 4, or IV. Man, this feels, you know what this feels like? What? One of our baggies they put inside girls. One of those baggies they put inside of girls' fake boobs. You mean silicone? Yep, silicone. Haha. Your performance has been shaking as late. You're effectively on probation now until your performance improves. You'll need to be on your toes for the next procedure. No one is going to hold your hands through it this time. Oh fuck, it's this one. Oops, oh god, this one sucks. Especially since, like, I think my... Let me look at... Oh, there we go. Wait, that's a 360. Okay, here's a Nintendo. Okay, X is on top. Alright, X is over here, Y is here, B, Y, X, Y, X. I hate that I have to touch the screen. And the final one. Alright, administered. Good job, but don't let it go to your head. I have no idea, like, what's going on with this whole scoring system. Well, did I take that IV like a man or what? Sure. So, what's the verdict? Do you need to stick me with any more needles? Almost, Trevor. Just one more blood test. Man, with all these needles, I'm starting to feel like I'm a voodoo doll. God, really? This is the third time in this chapter we have done this. You know, I know, like, after we do this, it's going to, like, take us to the next, scene. Or the, like, finish out the boxing guy scene, I guess. So, I have hypokalemic paralysis. Looks like it. The test Dr. Foreman administered shows that there's an abominable amount of glucosis in your blood. Hey, Broham, what's the John Cheesy silly walk? Or, I don't know. You still upset? Walk? Upset? I don't know what you mean. Yes, you do. Cheer up. Now we know what you have. You can treat it. Now we know that what you have, we can treat it. Yeah, after all this nonsense, you should be smiling. I am smiling. Ice Droopy, you're suffering from paralysis, partial facial paralysis, and he's got a wobbly walk. 2 new symptoms. Well, that rules out hypoclimatic paralysis. Huh? Your arm barely moved. What does that mean? Muscle weakens. Muscle weakness. It means you weren't suffering from paralysis when you were in your coffin. That was just severe muscle weakness. What? How do you know? Because some kind of descending mystery paralysis is working its way down your body as we speak. It wouldn't have just started at your arms and then gone up your face and then back down your body. This is starting at your face and descending down your body in straight line, blanketing with a nice coat of numbness. How do we stop it? First, we have to figure out what it is. Take him back to this room. We'll need to study him and how he walks, how he moves. You want me to put him on a treadmill to do stress tests, that sort of thing? Yetch, how boring. No, I got a better idea. Hey, what's up? Big man is back. The big man wants to thank you all for your support. I've been working around the clock on this video blog, but it seems like it's worth it. Does anyone else notice how tired Trevor looks? Check out the corner of the screen. Wow, it's 4:30 in the morning when he shot this. At least he's got a good work ethic. So the big man got up this morning and it felt like going to the gym. The big man was pumped. The crippled man is going to vomit. To help stay in shape, I'm on my strict diet of chicken breasts, turkey breasts, and salads. And I just gotta do what it takes to be better. No room for weakness. Everyone has a calling and God called me on me to do this. Now, for all the ladies out there, here's some poses. And this is why I became a doctor? Now, ladies, you can look, but you can't touch. My super hot girlfriend, Emily, wouldn't be cool with that. And I'm a lucky guy. You can't tell me you didn't notice that. Notice what? The fact that I now have that image of Trevor flexing his muscles burned into my brain? No, can't you see it? Trevor... Wait, what? Alright. Wow. Okay. Just like one clue each. Just both those eyes. I guess he looks like he has a problem swallowing in this photo. We found some pills. You're right, Foreman. He does have difficulty swallowing. Okay, what causes Joe College to experience an entire dormitory full of symptoms, including difficulty swallowing, eyes weakness, paralysis, hives, and respiratory issues? TF or T. Amyotrophic lanceoleurosis. Are we really going with Lou Gehrig's disease? Why not? It would explain the slurred speech, muscle weakness, and the difficulty swallowing. Yeah, but there's no cramping or twitching. Wow, 13. Just like a college student with a free period, you got no class. Next. Find the possible diagnosis. Matches words disappearing. H. Starts with an H. Hunt. Ramsey Hunt Sidmore. It explains the facial paralysis. There's no ringing in the ear or hearing loss. No hearing problems in general. I'm having a hearing problem right now. Mainly that I'm hearing a lot of crap. What else you got? Incompetence. No. You know what, yeah. Velopharyngeal incompetence. Explains the muscle paralysis and the breathing difficulties. Yeah, but Trevor has no nasal air escape problems. Well, there certainly is a lot of incompetence around here. Next. Saw it. AKT. Acoustic. Acoustic neuroma. It would explain the facial numbness, weakness, paralysis. An acoustic neuroma is a tumor. It would have shown up in an MRI. I'm afraid the Jewish Schwarzenegger is right. It's not a tumor. What else you got? GNS. Get up there. The difficulty swallowing. The eye weakness and the general muscle is all common symptoms. Also, MG is worsened by stress and lack of sleep. Makes sense. Jaquez Lalame is tired and tense, jangles of nerves. Then there's his insane fad dieting. He's probably bulimic. How do you figure? Well, Mr. Low Carb went on a pizza binge that day of the attack. Seems suspicious, right? Okay, give Popeyes the Failure Man a combo platter of tests to check for metastasis gravis. Go work. I'm assuming you have really, really low standards. I got a B! I do have low standards. Fuck you, House. Well, what's the verdict? Looks like you might have myasthenia gravis. It's a neuromuscular disease involving muscle weakness and fatigue. We think it's responsible for your paralysis. What do you have to do? We gotta run a few tests. First, we have to give you an EMG test. What is an EMG? It's an electric myogram. A tiny needle-like electrodes will be inserted into your leg muscles. Then the nerve is going to the leg muscle is going to be stimulated to see how long it takes to signal the reach to the muscle and make it tighten. Okay, let's do this. Oh God. Oh God, this is scary. I don't like this scene. Perform an electrogomy on the Trevor by evaluating the electrical potence of his muscles. Watch the pattern as the signal passes through the nerves. X, A, B, Y. X, A, B, Y. Alright, so increasing difficulty patterns. Let's go. X, B, X, Y. X, B, X, Y. X, B, Y, X, Y. X, B, Y. Oh, it's X, Y. Damn it. X, Y, Y. Oh man, I just stopped paying attention. Shit. X, B, Y, B, Y. X, B, Y, B, Y. Oh, I fucked up. They don't like me. What a performance like that? You must have been top of your class at Special Ed's Discount Medical School. C-, yeah! Well, that wasn't so bad. How'd I do? Their leg muscles barely responded to the stimulation. Doesn't look like it's metastasis gravis, but we'll keep testing. Fine by me. Next test is the ice test. Take a small towel, dip it in ice water, and apply it to your eyes to see if it improves your droopy eyelids. Whoa, you're not really close to that. You're not really coming close to my face. That only person comes close to my face is a chick. Well, I guess that takes me out of the running. Okay, I guess I'll do the eyes test. Evil! Thank you so much. Oh, perform the ice test on Trevor. Okay, yeah. Use the stylus. Rub the ice over each eye until they both appear deep purple color. What?
Bean Daddy!
There we go. Oh, it's going good. Thank you so much, Evil. Thank you so much for donating to Sprung. We're almost there. Or we're getting very close there. Hope your day's going well too. Guess it's not as bad as if you killed the patient. I got a B. If you had mycosis gravis, the cold water would have improved the droopy eyelids. Did it? Sorry, no. Your turn. Okay, Trevor. We're going to do a tinsilin test. I'm going to give you a shot of endorphin chloride, and this should block certain enzymes in your system and improve your muscle weakness. Really? Well, if you have this mycosis gravis, if that's the case, we should see results almost immediately. Okay, we're just injecting him. You know, scrub him down with alcohol. Yeah. Good boy. How do I look? Eyelids still droopy. Arms are still weak. And your hives appear to be getting worse for some reason. Sorry, it's definitely not mycosis gravis. We need to keep testing. So how's body by Flake? Well, if we've ruled out mycosis gravis, don't worry. Worst comes to worst, you'll be a hollow, paralyzed shell of a man who can only communicate by blinking. Hey, calm down. I was kidding. I'm sure you'll be able to wiggle your nose like that woman on Bewitched. We need some help in here. What happened? I was making fun of him and he's freaking out. The paralysis is causing his throat to close up. We need to get him on a respirator. What? That's not how it's done? Get out of the way. What? Good work, Foreman. You just saved a douchebag's life merit badge. To help watch him, let me know if he exhibits any weird symptoms, like emotional growth. Foreman, come with me. There's something Trevor isn't telling us. How do you figure? It's simple math. Repressive parents plus lying about extreme dieting equals many more lies he's keeping under wraps. Take 13 in an interview with Emily, the hot girlfriend Trevor was bragging about on his internet videos. To see what she knows? No, to see if she's really all that hot. Oh, but I guess it can't hurt to see what she knows. Good thinking. You're infuriating. Get it right next time. What do you mean? Emily Velazquez? Yeah? I'm Dr. Hadley, and this is my colleague, Dr. Foreman. We're here about Trevor Vallet. How is he? Trevor's suffering from some sort of partial facial paralysis. Also, he started wheezing, so we had to put him on nasal mask respirator, and his hives has only gotten worse. Oh my goodness, is there anything I could do? That's why we're here. We need to find out what's causing his paralysis. So any information you could give me would be greatly appreciative. Of course. Diet. Does Trevor have a healthy eating habits? Definitely. So how long have you known Trevor? We've been friends since we were kids. Have you ever played Ploke? No, but I'm pretty sure I've heard of Ploke. Ploke's a platformer, right? Dating. When did you start going out? Well, right around freshman orientation, we became closer, and there was a spark there. Yeah, it's on the SNES. I haven't, but I've heard about it here and there. I never could get far. I've had a couple of games like that, definitely, or games I just still haven't beaten. That fucking Tasmania Devil game on SNES, I still haven't beat. Exclusivity. So you've been exclusively seeing Trevor since you started college? Oh yeah, I think Trevor's the one. That's what we all think. That's what we all think. Temperament, motivation, codependence. Let's try a more reliable question. We found your bottle of Juice Fast in Trevor's dorm. My bottle of what? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Hey, wait, what? That's not a real codependent question, but whatever. Confusion over? Trevor said it was your Juice Fast. Oh, Juice Fast. I thought you said Slim Fast. Yeah, that was mine. So he is drinking one. Would you ever suspect Trevor of having an eating disorder? An eating disorder? Trevor? You haven't answered the question. That's because it's a silly question. Is that it? Yeah, sorry if some of our questions were kind of personal. It's okay, listen, promising you'll fix whatever's wrong with him. Well, do our best. I think I'm going to visit with some friends down the hall. Cheer myself up. Mind if I use your bathroom? No problem. Just lock the door behind me when you leave. Wow. Are college kids were always this naive? Let's take a look around. Six clues. No. Here's some photos. Emily and Mike sitting in a tree. Okay, I guess that photo works. Who's that girl with Emily? And why does she look so familiar? Forget the girl. Why does that background look so familiar? Oh, they're standing in Trevor's dorm. They're just standing in Trevor's dorm room. Guess we have to go back there and see if we can find out who this girl is. We should probably bring the key with us. Why? Well, it doesn't seem to open anything here, so maybe it'll open the lockbox. Why don't you look for anything on the mystery girl and look in the lockbox? Any luck? No, but it looks like you had some. Yeah, I think House would like... God damn it. Asian Fever magazine. No, I meant the diary. It's locked. Try the key. Maybe it opens the diary too. One of the pages have been torn out. Some of the pages. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Nobody can ever know about Allison. Who's Allison? Maybe she's our mystery girl. Is Trevor cheating on Emily with this Allison? They really just are. Maybe she's one of the girlfriends of Trevor's frat buddies. Great. Now we have to go back there to find out. No, we don't have to do anything. Let House give this one to Tub. Maybe he'll put up with the disgusting pigsty for a change. Look, I'm your boss. You're my employee. Oh, role-playing. This would have been much more fun when I was nude. Just stop. Listen. I'm asking you, as my employee, giving back the guitar. Pardon? You know, you took it. I know you took it. I'm begging you. Just please give it back. I can neither confirm nor deny anything you say without a lawyer present. House. Look, I bungled my way into your house. That's true. But I don't have the guitar. It wasn't in my office. And it wasn't in my apartment. So unless it's in another state with my secret other family, I don't think I have it. Wait, guitar isn't some weird sexual safe word for you, is it? Like, should I undo my fly every time you say guitar? House! Look, what if I agreed to help you find your guitar? What? Well, if I didn't take your guitar, what if I help you retrieve it from whoever did take it? You know what? I give up. Just, if you can make the guitar magically turn up, I'll be happy. You got it, boss lady. Goodbye, House. Don't you worry. Leon, I'm Dr. Chris Tubb. I'm part of Trevor Violet's diagnostics team. Can I come in? Sure. How's Trevor doing? That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So, you're a big movie buff, eh? Yeah, I'm majoring in filmmaking. I'm gonna want to be the next Spike Lee. I was going to say Woody Allen. Sorry. Anyway, we found this photo and we wanted to ask you about it. Does Trevor socialize with a lot of other girls on campus? Not really. Why? Does Trevor know a girl named Allison? Allison, not that I know of. Is she a TA or something? We already spoke to Emily, but who's the other girl in the photo? Wow, I have no idea, but that's one weird looking chick. Chick. Could that girl in the photo be Allison? No idea. Could be for all I know. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure what else he was really going to say to that. Age. Maybe fair? Do you think that Trevor's cheating on Emily with this girl? I hope not. It's a whole step down, like way down. Emily, would you say that Trevor and Emily have a stable relationship? Oh yeah, they're like something out of Nora Ephron fic. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen Trevor with another girl. Lingerie. Why do the guys in your frat wear lingerie for initiation rituals? What are you talking about? We don't wear lingerie. Well, why do you ask me about lingerie? Oh, no reason. Thanks for answering my questions. Hold on. I know there are lots of rumors about the hazing rituals at Delta Epsilon Pi. Supposedly, we dress our pledges up like RuPaul and beat them with a riding corp, while making them drink beer out of the human skull. But they're just that, rumors. Nothing like that goes on here, okay? Thanks for setting me straight. House MD. You have to do something, doctor. It's only gotten worse. The woman ain't lying. You're right. She is really hot, or I mean, whatever you said. So the headaches haven't stopped. The headaches? That's the least of my worries. I'm going blind. In which eye? Both. Well, there's no hair on your palm, so this isn't chronic masturbation. Let me get up there and check you out. Tanya keeps calling me about the stupid wasp problem in her corridor. That woman's crazy. You're telling me, like she's got any problems, I'm the one with the husband who's going blind. She has no clue. She can't even get a man, let alone keep a man. Alright, check your head again. Wife, how long have you and Jennifer been married? Assuming that she's your wife and not your great-great-great-great-granddaughter. We've been married 2 years. 2 years and 9 months. I was just going to say that, Snookums. Someone give me a trash can. I may vomit. Ugh. Wasp bite. Well, now we know what's wrong. You've been attacked by bite. Where'd you get the bug bite? I thought when they said Muhammad Ali stings like a bee, it was just an expression. Bug bite? Must have been when I went out camping with the guys a few weeks ago. Huh. The box are doing some outside lessons there, huh? Just want to do a quick shout out to Evil. Really? You never told me anything about camping trip. Aha! She's a cool variety streamer. She's on a lot of different platforms as well as YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. All under Evil Shy Hulu. Posts a lot of cool stuff. Really? You never told me anything about camping trip. Well, oh fuck. Yeah. Click that off. Go over here. Hit this button. I can see I'm going blind. I can see I'm going blind. Eyes. How many fingers am I holding up? And don't say the middle one. I can't tell. Marriage. Do you and Jennifer have a good relationship, or does she cut you even when you're not in the ring? Of course we have a good relationship. What are you implying? No. Now comes the hard part. Give it to me straight, Doc. Do I have to go in surgery? Will it be painful? Well, you don't need surgery, but it will be painful. What do you mean? You got optic neurosis. That will also blurry eye. Matthew. What does that mean? It's an inflammation of the optic nerve. Its twin characteristics are eye pain and vision loss. We'll get you started on high doses of intravenous steroids, and you should be back to mediocre, at being normal in a couple of days. But that doesn't sound painful. What's painful about it? Well, I also know what caused the optic neuritis. The painful part. The bug bite around your eye, that's what caused your optic neuritis. If it weren't for your shiner, I'd have detected the bug bite sooner and saved us all a lot of time. So, the bug bite was caused by a wasp, Matthew. I'm sorry, I said that the wrong way. The bug bite was caused by a wasp, Jennifer. You know, the kind that affects condos. You pig! What? You've been sleeping with Tanya, haven't you? Baby, come on, let me explain. Ow. Told you it'd be painful. Wompa wompa womp. Emily, we gotta talk to you about this photo. Where did you get that? I'm sorry, it's an invasion of your privacy, I know. But we need to explore all avenues if we want to help Trevor get better. And that means we need to talk to anyone and everyone who's recently been in contact, like this girl. photo. Emily, who's the other girl in this photo? She's Allison. Just, yeah, just. Allison. What, is Trevor cheating on you with Allison? What? I'm sorry, if this is too painful for you. No, you don't understand. Trevor is Allison. Dun dun dun. Well, I knew that since the underwear. I knew the underwear was going to be the Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's underwear. Persona. So, Allison is Trevor's drag persona. Yes, Trevor, he likes to dress in women's clothing. Go, Trevor. Comfort. As Trevor's girlfriend, are you okay with this? Are you okay with Trevor's other persona? I'm not really his girlfriend. We're just friends. I've been pretending to date him in order to help him keep his secret. Damn, it gets even crazier. Secrets. Does Trevor have any other secrets which would be used to us? I don't think so. Isn't this secret big enough? Dating. Or pretending. I know you're platonic friends with Trevor now, but have you ever dated in the past? No. Yeah. Do you have a real boyfriend? Yeah. His name is Mike. I'd just die if he knew how gooey I was about him. Wait. That's not a boyfriend. That's the crush. How long have you and Mike been together? About 2 months. Wait, what? Critically buff for the furs. We found a key in your dorm earlier. What does it unlock? Trevor was so afraid of his frat buddies finding out about his hobby that he kept his key to his diary in my room. Hell yeah. That way, no one would find it. I see. Wow, you guys really are into snooping into other people's businesses, huh? Yeah, we are. Thank you for your help. One more thing. You gotta understand, when Trevor was little, he was always bullied by other kids for being weak, scrawny. When we got to college, he wanted to reinvent himself as the ultimate tough guy. Hence the bodybuilding. Exactly, so please don't let this get out. It would just destroy him. Thanks for the tip. You're a good friend. She looks like NDK from another universe. Like another version of me. How are you doing, Crit? How is your Sunday going? I brought you some magazines. I think I know which one you want. So we got either Fazion or Jock Games. Jock Games. Done. Oh wait, I should switch. There we go. We got Fazion and then Jock Games. Donna. Which one? I think I know which one you want. Help Trevor find his magazine. What? Oh, I gotta... is terrible. I fucking hate this. Groovy. Like, what other fashion? Now, remove all the health magazines. Okay. God, so annoying. Weightlifting one. Wow. Another fucking mini game. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. Give me the football magazine there so I can read my footballs day and night. No problem, Trevor. But I can't. Don't worry. I'll turn the page for you. Arms. So, Trevor, can you move your arms? Can you move your legs? Can you move an audience to tears? Can't move most of my face. Sorry, I don't speak GIMP. What's he saying? Dr. House, the paralysis is taking over most of his face and all of his limbs. I don't know why I feel like all three of those would have been, would led to the same thing. Oh boy. I bet he's going to use more T-slurs. So Trevor, Emily tells us you're putting on a dinner theater production of Tootsies. Whispers to Emily. Sorry, Trevor. Trevor's upset that I spilled his secret. Underwear. Were you wearing women's underwear the day of the incident? And I mean the incident with the coffin. Not the incident when you saw Judy Garland on TV and your life suddenly had meaning. Yes. He says, I got it. Lingerie. When did you last buy lingerie? Wait a second, that's not what I was wanting to go with this. He bought a new pair of panties just before the initiation. Well, I guess that works. Pretty good. I went to a party last night, now just recovering. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Go out, be social, hang around. That's awesome. Try a new direction. Differing, honoring, walking. Whatever. Was the new pair of panties any different than your normal pair? You know, if you were a female college student, this conversation would be really turning me on right now. Whispers to Emily. They were a granny panties, control top, very expensive. Stores? What brand panties were they? And where did you buy them? They were Flirty Babe brand panties. You got them at Pink Peach. It's a plus-size women's lingerie shop. Flirty Babe's panties, the Pink Peach. Wow, this is just too good to pass up. That fucking face on him. The fucking pog face on House. She's just like, Pog! Deb, I have a job for you. Hi, I don't know how to say this. It's okay, sir. You're looking for something for your girlfriend. No. Wife? Not exactly. You know what? Sure. I'm looking for something for my wife, and I really need your help. Certainly. What size is she? Big. Well, honey, you're going to have to be a little more specific. You're in Pink Peach after all. How big? Really big. Guy sized. Guy size? What are you trying to say? What? Nothing. Listen, I just need a big pair of panties. Granny panties. Control top. Check the assortment in this bin here. They should be the size you need. Let's go through these panties. Let's do another elimination through process mini game. Black panties first. Now there's gray panties, I guess. Granny panties look like boxer briefs. Remove any that are not made of a chitin latex material. Oh, okay, of course. These are what he wore? Why must... I don't understand this process. Why... Wait a second. I'm really trying to like think this process through. Like, you will want to look for the panties he was wearing, or may still be wearing. Why would you go to the store and I'll take these. The Flirty Babes ones. The latex ones, nice choice. Don't worry, you'll look great in these. What? But they're not for... Don't worry, I understand. Guys like you come here all the time. But I'm not... Thanks. House, what are you doing? Practicing medicine. You? Ah! House! Leave him alone. Was that really necessary? To establish definite that Trevor's latex surgery was causing his hives? Yeah. They were also responsible for some of his other weirder symptoms, like his wheezing. But he's a horny college kid. So, what's your point? So, condoms have latex. How he would have known about his latex allergy the first time he put one on. Unless he's never put one on. Also, that fucking mouth. Just as gaping like, You're trying to say he's too irresponsible to use a condom? No, too virginal. I'd be used so many condoms that he's trying to say he's used a lot of them. Uh-huh. You're a virgin, aren't you, Trevor? House, come on. You don't need to do this. This is important, Trevor. We need to know if you've ever used a latex condom. Your life could depend on it. Hello, he's in college. What do you think? Time to try latex gloves again. Yes, Trevor's a virgin. The ladies' man's a virgin? What an ironic, unsuspected plot twist. It's like saying that the ladies' man's... Nope. No, pretty gross. Pretty gross. This, like, that's the thing. Like, I think, like, the more we play of this, the more it definitely does feel like, oh god, like the developers really just wanted to get the edgy parts of House. Because I don't remember like all this happening. And like I'm not putting it past House. Like that's definitely something that could have definitely happened in the show or he say, but like yeah, all of it concentrated into a game like this is like, ooh. It's like, that's what you walk away from House? Oh, wait. Are you satisfied? Completely. Now that we've isolated the latex allergy that caused descending paralysis and respiratory issues, well, we already ruled out Guillain-Barré, which is ascending paralysis, not descending. Descending. There's something to that. Descending. What if? Oh, the break mini game. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on this fucking House game because oh god, I need to switch. I should have switched scenes, I'm sorry. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Should switch it. I'm so sorry. I should switch it like that. I sent the house pog in the Discord. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, thank you. This is also how you think. I feel. I can see it, you know, just playing break. Honestly, this is the last thing I was expecting to play in this fucking House game was break. But here we are. At least we're halfway done with all the achievements. Yes. Yeah, there it is again. Pog. Like whoop 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 whoop. Yes, that's it. Hey! This Miller-Fisher variant of Guillain-Barré is descending. Of course, prep Trevor for an LP to test for Miller-Fisher. So House thinks the kid has Miller-Fisher syndrome. Yep, and that's what we've got to do this spinal tap. Just lie on your side, Trevor. Ah! Will this hurt? Yes, it will. But just lie still and we'll get it through it. Ah! It's terrible. Alright. I sponged up the area. Numb the shit out of you. Oh. Honestly, I hate this part of the game. I hate that we're getting spinal fluid. I hate we're getting spinal fluid. Why did I think this was not going to be a thing in this stupid game? Trevor's spinal fluid analysis is showing elevated CFS protein and anti-GQ1 antibodies. It's specific for Miller-Fisher. Good job, but don't let it go to your head. Oh, we got a pure 100 out of 100. What? Please tell me he isn't. Please tell me he isn't doing what I think he's doing. You know, this is one where we go over here. You know, just have this out. Just ignore him. If you pay attention, that's the same as enabling him. Ah, good. You're all here. To help me illustrate my point, let's pretend that this is Trevor. Trevor has Miller-Fisher syndrome, a swaggering, cocky little junior varsity variant of Guillain-Barré syndrome. I didn't know Miller had Miller-Fisher syndrome. Yeah, more treatments. It was confirmed with the Trevor spinal fluid analysis, which was specific for Miller-Fisher GBS. But I thought he also had a latex allergy, which accounts for some of his other complications. Oh. Also, allow Trevor here to explain. The Miller-Fisher was responsible for Trevor's paralysis and some of his breathing problems. And the latex allergy was responsible for the fever, the hives, the dizziness, the nausea, the diarrhea, and some of the breathing issues. So when his arms were paralyzed in the coffin, they were just really allergic redness from his latex allergy? Yeah, and when Trevor was locked in that coffin, the lingerie he was wearing underneath his clothes triggered his latex allergy, which treated Trevor's body like a cheerleader on prom night, spreading to his stomach, throat, and arms. And of course, Trevor had been suffering from latex allergies for a while without even realizing it. Like when he was making his workout videos, and he didn't help things. And we didn't help things when we handled him while wearing latex gloves. And then, to complicate matters further, Miller-Fisher syndrome decided to crash the Kegger. The latex allergy was throwing. Poor kid. His latex allergy was triggered at virtually the same time as the onset of Miller-Fisher. Yeah, pure coincidence, and further proof of a cruel and uncaring universe. On a happy note, we'll move Trevor to a latex-free room and start him on intravenous immunoglobulin for his Miller-Fisher. Should make a full recovery before long. Well, physically anyway. And that means Trevor's dad found out about his son's extracurricular activity. He's refusing to speak to him or even visit. Wow, 13, you've done the impossible. What's that? You've almost made me give a damn about a frat boy. Almost. Did you hear about Trevor? You kidding me, man? Can't believe he was discovered wearing women's lingerie. Dude, we almost made him a Delta man. Excuse me, Dr. House, can we go in there? We want to visit Trevor. Sorry, but Trevor and I need to discuss something private, so I'll need you to wait outside for a moment. Sure. Trevor, as chairman of Alumni Association of the Society of the Winged Serpent, I just wanted to congratulate you on your introduction into our order. Huh? As you know, Trevor, our order is a secret society that dates back over 2 centuries. And I want to thank you for putting up with all the humiliating initiation rites. Like wearing lingerie under your clothing. Right. Anything I can do for the society. Also, you received a get well present from your hot girlfriend. As well as a get well present from your other hot girlfriend. That's pretty good. You receive a present for your hot girlfriend, and you received another present from your other hot girlfriend. That's pretty good. Wow, if I could only spend a day in your shoes. Tell me about it, man. B. Lame. All right. I'm going to make me more tea, and then we're going to start the second case. God, man, this takes 2 hours a case. About, and then me fully like reading them, doing all the voices. So yeah, let me take a quick break. Let me make me more tea, and we'll do the next case. Case number 4 out of 5. I guess I shouldn't get rid of the eating dinner. Just saying, break.
Nefos.
There's viewers.
Nefos.
Okay. I'm just looking at like some of the other achievements we have to do. Like in episode 4, we have like 2 particular puzzles we gotta do, and then we need to go back to level 2 and 3 to do like some puzzles. I doubt they're gonna let us just like skip 2 puzzles, but like, ugh, that's gonna be annoying. I may do that off stream. Not gonna lie, I may just clean the rest of these up off stream, but like, yeah, like those 2, because that's so fucking tedious just to go back and just ugh. But yeah, we'll get the beat at least on stream, and hopefully get these other 2.
Nefos.
All right, let me clear out my weed. Should go ahead and grind some up before we begin. Thank you all both on Twitch and YouTube for vibing and hanging. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the watches. Thank you for the, people who watch the archives. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, everyone. Hope you're enjoying this very, it's like, when I go back to work and tell people like, oh, what did you do on your vacation, Todd? I want to tell them I played House on the DS. They'd be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And I'll tell them it's like it was PAL in Australia only. I had to know. Those bastards can't keep a good thing away from us. That's right, Noble. PAL and Australia exclusive. Remember that. They looked at this and was like, you know what? Nah, let's not put this out in America. Even though you would think that would be like the fucking place you would, release it in. That is so, that is so, yeah, that is like an American show that did not get an American release. It doesn't happen too often, or I guess that general concept of like game releases of properties not in their original country. It's a very weird and rare thing. I know there's like a Frogger game or two that's like, maybe it's not Frogger. There's a very limited amount of games that like have this weird rule to. But yeah, this is one of them. House is huge in the US. Not saying it wasn't huge elsewhere, but it's just kind of insane to think that North America just did not get this at all. I guess Woody Woodpecker, it would be one also where like Woody gets particular like media games in different countries, but it's just not as popular in the US as it is elsewhere. Like Portugal and Brazil, I'm pretty sure Woody is huge, still huge in. I know I said it before, but like Tom and Jerry are very huge. Also in other countries.
Nefos.
And like once you understand the fact that it's like, these shows barely use, language. So it's a double thing of like, it's cheaper to produce over, it's cheaper to buy and then produce because you're not dubbing ever so many words. So there's that aspect of it. But also, yeah, because it is so like, physical and like an expression focused and not about the words. Like it's crazy like to see like, oh, okay, yeah. That's interesting how that turns out to be huge over here. All right. Are you ready? Yes. And then she was, what's a muffin top? She'd never heard of a girl being described as a muffin top before. So what'd you tell her? This is horrible, but I said, well, you know, Bree, how her stomach flap goes over the top of her pants? That's a muffin top. Oh, you're terrible. Bree's supposed to be your friend. Yeah, supposed to be. And you know that skanky bitch is saying stuff about me that's twice as bad. Hey, speak of the devil. It's Bree. She's sexing me. No way. What'd she say? Well. 911. Shelly, are you okay? I think so. We're taking you to the hospital, ma'am. You'll be just fine, Shelly. Don't worry. Wow, you really lucked out, didn't you? Barely a scrape on you. I know, right? Whoa. What? What's happening to me? I need some help over here. I need some help over here. Crashed. Let's crash. Yeah, into me. Or however that Dave Matthews song goes. Hello, Paula. Or should I say, the modified remains of Paula. Dr. House, what's the matter with you? It's okay, Mom. Dr. House is emotionally distancing himself from his patient through gallows humor. It's unorthodox, but not unprecedented. Wow, you must be a lot of fun at home. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. According to netmd.com, we can rule out foodborne illnesses. Are you trying to diagnose yourself online? I already talked to the EMT, as well as Dr. Cuddy, who is very professional, I might add, and Paula, let Dr. House talk. Sorry, Mom. Actually, Mom, I think she might be onto something. You were saying? I have lupus. Do you have any idea? I have lupus. Do you know do you know any idea how many diseases can be caused by lupus? Well, you get points for being about as accurate as a real doctor. I'll give you that. You don't have lupus, but you are infected with diarrhea of the mouth, as I'm sure your first, second, and third husbands will tell you. Which leads me to my point. We got to figure out what turned you into a piece of Swiss cheese. Now I get to do the talking. I know, I'm clicking on her forehead. Welcome, shark. Has the doctor ever told you it was lupus? If not, why haven't you fired your doctor yet? Nah, only brain worms. Oh, you know, same difference. We're checking this lady to see if she has lupus. Dr. House said no, but I'm skeptical. Constipation. Something in the chest. Alright, and then finally... I keep forgetting, like, I gotta switch between the scenes, like, show the bigger, smaller scenes. Check out these legs. Oh. Athletics. I understand you're into athletics at school. Many women tell me I'm limber, but that's something completely different. Yes, I'm a gymnastic. She's an elegant gymnast, just like her mother used to be. And then we'll probably have to use the glove. All the questions were saved for down here. Bruises. How did you get these bruises? Were you beating yourself up for not being cute enough to date Zac Efron? Wow, what a fucking reference. I mean, at this point, it is like they also have like a template for House, right? Like, they're like, okay, whenever it's one of these questions, it's like something snarky, sassy, and like pop culture-ish. Duh. I was in a car accident. Also, I'm a gymnast, so that means sometimes I fall. Whatever. That's my girl. Yeah, you tell that doctor, shut the fuck up. Glove. A health question would help. I feel like eating is like the least. Are you keeping a normal diet? And I don't mean a normal diet of Miley Cyrus songs. Yes. No, she has it, Dr. House. Paula's been gaining a lot of weight, so I put her on a diet. Well, man, we got something else going on. Diet. What do you need to be on a diet? Are you one of those girls who isn't happy unless... Goddamn. Rosema, an Auschwitz survivor? Like, literally no control. And I guess, like, you know, also just seeing this repetition back to back to back like this doesn't help. I can't be much of a gymnast if I weigh too much. It's true. Health. Do you eat healthy foods? And no, Red Bull doesn't count as food. No, Dr. House, I give Paula healthy food, but she just picks at it and sneaks candy all of the time. Wait. Why would it be so bad if Paula weighed more? The way she is now, if she ate a grape, you'd think she was pregnant. I don't want Paula to end up like her aunt, Rose. And Aunt Rose is bad because she's a serial killer? Or maybe she runs an illegal cockfighting ring. No, she's fat. Well, I was close. Thanks for your time. I think I have Asperger's syndrome. Or I think you have Asperger's syndrome. Paula. It's a developmental disorder characterized by abnormal social interactions and limited empathy. You think so, eh? I apologize for her behavior, Dr. House. No, it's okay, Miss Tennyson. Actually, Paula, I don't have Asperger's. I do, however, suffer from Tourette's syndrome. You brave man. Paula! I'm so sorry. My daughter shoots her mouth off sometimes. It's okay. Controlling bitch. How? Dr. House. Did I say that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Must be my Tourette's. And we begin this arc. Lunch house? Hope you bought enough for the rest of the class. Hey, damn it. Today we're going to talk about blood. Red, sticky, delicious. Well, not that last thing. A teenage girl is in a car accident. The girl's okay. The car, less so. Then the girl starts to bleed. From a lot. From practically every orifice. Not because of the accident. Thoughts? God, all these are for. There we go. No, yeah, I don't diagnose her. Thromboceptopin explains the bleeding. Can't be. Paula has a normal palate count. 13's right, Foreman. Your typo wrong. What the hell? Not an X. Find the possible diagnosis that matches the word. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah. Parkinson's disease. We have disease in NS. Guess we can get Huntington's and. I need another letter like on the first row. The last word is disease. Which doesn't fucking help me at all. I know it's disease game. Z. There's a Z in the name. Okay. That's all I needed. There we go. Glanzamans. Glanzamans disease explains everything. No, Paula's increased PPT. It can't be Glanzamans. Sorry, 13. Ugh. Oh, he's spraying ketchup over everyone. That's why they're all being really pissy about this. But with all that ketchup all over you, you do a really good impression of the film Carrie. Next. Vitamins. God damn it, that's not fair. How am I supposed to guess? D-A-E, like, I gotta wait for that middle letter. Vitamin K deficiency. Vitamin K deficiency fits the symptoms, explains the bleeding. It also explains the elevated PTT, which occurs in severe cases of vitamin K deficiency, but it doesn't explain the normal PT. No, Tub, your 57 variants of wrong. Oh, man. Next. Lymph enlargement. Implant. No. Large. Oh. Yep, that's one. What? This lupus one. Oh, damn it, it may be lupus! Lupus anticoagulation explains the increased PPT, the nosebleeds, and the bruises. Did you just say lupus? No, I said lupus anticoagulate, not the same thing. You know that. Yeah, but you said lupus. Know who else diagnosed the patient with lupus? Who? The patient. Foreman, congratulations. You're as medically competent as a 14-year-old girl. You still said lupus, so... Let's celebrate this accomplishment. Next. Hemophilia? Yeah. It could be hemophilia that would be explaining the bleeding. Except that hemophilics are usually boys. And last time I checked, our patient bleeds once a month and hasn't died from it. Next. Dismemberment lupus. Fuck. That one. Just got super lucky and just like, fuck it. That seemed right. That's the longest word. Dismemberment intravascular coagulation explains the uncomfortable bleeding, the bruises, and the elevated PTT. Paula's normal palate count discouraged the possibility of DIC. It discourages it, but it doesn't disqualify it. True, and our patient's decrease factor 8 is a match. Good work, 13. Aside from Tub, you're the closest thing we have to a sacred teenage girl. Which means the human sieve might warm up to you. Get a blood sample from her to test the DIC. You really think it's DIC? I hope not. DIC is notoriously difficult to diagnose and requires many grueling tests that would put the patient through a living hell. Huh, come to think of it, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. No, that would be bad. This is why we don't let the yeah, whatever, C-, whatever, yeah. Hey, I'll still be shy, come right in. I've been doing a lot of thinking. Yeah, because nothing bad ever comes of that. And I realize there's something eating at me that's about that guitar. You mean the guitar that you stole? Good observation, Wilson. We still don't know why the guitar is so important to Cuddy. I don't know. Maybe the guitar is a memento from someone in her past, like a deceased relative. Or an ex-lover. Great thinking. Well, I said deceased relative, but your ID is sexier. What else you got? Well, Cuddy does know that you're a guitar fanatic. Maybe this is an attempt to get in good with you. I make her a life a living hell. Why would she want to get good with me? Perhaps we are postulating that an alternative universe, Bizarro Cuddy, has taken over real Cuddy's body. Alright, yeah. Parasitic life form controlling. God, I keep dropping my fucking controller today. See, let's just put that over there. There we go. So we have the parasitic life form controlling Cuddy's body. Now that's just silly. If it was going to take over anyone's body, it'd be 13's. A parasitic could have a lot of fun in there. Well, I'm tapped out. Wilson? House, why don't you just ask her why she got the guitar? Wilson, the number of things that are wrong about that sentence is... I can't. I'm going to have to leave. Now I know how to get rid of him. Say something completely sensible. So what are you going to do? It's really simple. We think you may have DIC, so I'm going to get a blood sample for test it. But that means you have to use that needle, right? I get weirded out by needles. Well, we need to do this so you can get better. Now, if you want to close your eyes for this, that's okay. Welcome, Zeus. See, you woke up for your nap. Alright, let's see this like a billion fucking times. Okay, I'm ready for the blood test. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Nothing to bring, I'm done. Mom, where's the gum? I can't find it. Paula, give it here, young lady. Tired? A bit. Everything will be alright, baby. Everything. Mom, don't cry. Paula, Paula! Paula, tell me what's wrong. My head hurts. Oh my god, baby! Okay, I feel better now. What's wrong? We need some help in here. What? Mom, what's happening to me? She's crying blood! She's in severe bleeding diathesis. Treat her with frozen plasma and cryoprecipitate to replace the fibrinogen in factor 8. We still have no idea if it's DIC, and that's why we continue testing for it. It's still the most likely culprit. What's that? It's plasma. You lost a lot of blood, so we're going to do a transfusion. Plasma, huh? I've researched that online. It'll replace my metachlorones. Well, it'll replace your fibrinogen. Now just relax. Buddy. Don't go pawing at that. Running another medication. Alright, cool. How do you feel? I feel like looking up fibrinogen online. Great work, but wipe that confident smirk off your face. I understand that you must be upset, Mr. Tennyson. Upset? I get called out of a boardroom meeting to discover that my daughter is crying blood. We suspect Paula might be suffering from DIC, which means you suspect, you don't know anything yet. That's my daughter in there. Calm down, Mr. Tennyson. We are still testing to confirm. Listen, I know this is difficult, but I have either you noticed any changes within Paula's behavior recently? No. Just why are you implying, Dr. Foreman? Are you saying my girl's a head case? That she did this to herself? I'm not saying anything. We just have to consider every possibility. Every possibility? I'm paying top dollar to have Paula in this hospital, and the best you can do is play 20 questions. Grover, please, don't lose your temper. Sorry. Dr. House. I'm Paula's Aunt Rose. Your Aunt Rose? We have heard so much about you. Yes, and apparently there's not as much as you as we've heard. What can we do for you? How's Paula doing? My sister told me these awful stories about her bleeding from her eyes. And just so you have the full visual, it's also from her toenails, nostrils, and gums. Oh God, is there anything you can do? Well, if we film the whole thing, I think America's Funniest Home Videos might give us $1,000. God damn it. But then again, they tend to prefer videos of guys getting whacked in the nuts. House. Wah, wah, wah. We're doing what we can, ma'am. Paula may have a condition of a DIC, but we're still testing to find out for sure. Well, if there's anything I can do. Actually, ma'am, if you could tell us whether there are any pre-existing medical conditions in your family. Paula's parents didn't mention any. Is it possible that anything slipped their mind? Well, no, but don't you think they would have mentioned something like that if it existed? Of course, we just have to examine every avenue. I like to examine your avenue. What was that? Nothing. Thanks for your time. Wah, wah. Take 13 and look around Paula's house. Search for anything that supports the DIC diagnosis, even evidence of bleeding or bruising. There's something that the family's keeping from us. Of course, yeah, this is just like everyone's a liar, everyone's keeping something away. Well, Mr. Dante. Let me guess, you're hunting rabbits and one of them dropped an anvil on your hand. Dr. House, you gotta do something. My hand just swelled up. I'm screwed. I got a concert tonight. Concert? That would imply you're someone in the recording industry. Yeah, I know you. Wait, which Jonas brother are you again? My stage name is Stripe. The platinum recording selling rapper? Hip hop artist. Yeah, you say potato, I also say potato, except that your potato is served to you on a diamond encrusted plate with a golden bejeweled knife stuck in it. So, Mr. Moneybags, why is a rich guy like you visiting a free clinic? You are Dr. Gregory House, right? Aren't you supposed to be some sort of genius? Oh, I'm nothing special. I don't even have a video music award, unlike some people in this room. Seriously, Dr. House, why is this happening to me? Alright, start head. Check your eyes. I feel your skull. It has nothing to do with your hands, but I just want to feel your skull. Environment. You spend a lot of time around exotic plants. No. Are you sexually active? Yeah. What does that have to do with this? Do you sweat a lot? Are you worried about the gremlin who used to own your white mohawk may come back for it? I don't usually sweat this much. It started happening last night when my hands got swollen. No, I didn't see anything about swollen hands, so... Take the magnifying grill out. Oh, I guess maybe to the hand we're actually looking at? Yeah, swollen hands. When did your hands first swell up? Was it when you asked the audience to give you a big hand? Buddy, what's up? What's up? You just want attention. Just being a brat. It's been happening for a few months, but when it got really bad when I was on stage last night, my hand got so big I couldn't hold on to my mic. Check your chest. Diet, I guess. Do you eat a lot of salty foods like potato chips, popcorn, or giant Christmas hams dipped in salt-flavored bacon grease? Yeah, I do like to snack, I guess. Gotta feel up your ankles. Yes, I guess. Joint aches. Travel? Have you been out of the country lately? Oh, just when I went on my last tour, but that ended early last year. Stress. Are you under a lot of stress? When you throw your hand in the air as if you don't care? Do you find that you care? I guess I am a little stressed out. I gotta make sure this new album does well. That's why I've been working on new rhymes. Well, I think I know what's wrong with you. Hey, what the hell? You have an unhealthy addiction. I'm looking for the source. Gotcha. So, they're potato chips. You're suffering from epiphthalmic edema. Your body can't excrete salt properly. The huge amount of salt in your body is causing you to retain water, which is making you extremities swell. What can I do about it? See if you can follow me here. Lay off the damn salty snack treats and drink more water. You have the eating habits of a 12-year-old suburban kid. That's it? It's that simple? It's that simple. I'll start you on your water pills. You should probably start chugging Gatorade on a pretty regular basis too. Maybe I could get a good endorsement deal there. If you like, I can get you on the commercials. I can get you in on the commercials. You really want to put this face on TV? Good point. Boom, boom. That's a Streets of Rage character. You're right. Wow, that's a lot of pink. Is every teenage girl's bedroom like this? Yeah, imagine House MD on TV. Like, really? Well, that's a lot of pink. Is every teenage girl's bedroom like this? No, this is pretty extreme. Everything looks so clean. Where do we start? We just have to search everything until we find something. All right. Let's just ravage her room. Band-aids, makeup, magazines, gum, stash of candy. 17 items. Scale. Back massager. Diary. Nail polish. Oh no. I gotta complete this stupid... Oh no, it's one of these like terrible image box games. Tap. Okay. Oh god damn it, it's all the way here, fuck. I don't think that was quick enough though. Like I have to like do it under a certain amount of time. You have to complete under a minute. Oh, I could just skip. Okay, I could just... I missed it. All right. All right, licensed by Nintendo. Miyamoto played this himself before, saying yes, this should be on the DS. Just remember that. What am I saying? What did I miss? Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be like that. Okay. Let's try again. Dang it. Okay. I'm getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Speed puzzler, yeah. Dear Diary, I hate this pudgy, fat, doughy body I'm stuck in. Lately, I've been crying a lot. Like at a drop of a hat. The other day, I couldn't do this somersault. The same somersault I used to be able to do in my sleep. Wow, listen to this. I've been crying a lot. My performance has been gotten worse. I think about Darius all the time. She even describes the boy's smell. Also sounds like she's been self-conscious about her bruises and been taking some kind of pills to deal with her depression. When you were a teenager, was your diary anything like this? No, mine was more melodramatic. More melodramatic? Yeah, but there's still a lot of stuff for us to go on here. House is going to have a field day with this diary. What? You have food? You have wet food today. Gotcha. Angel here. Let's see. Let's check out Mom and Dad's room. I love how they're just like, fuck the law. Let's just go through everything. Hey, Tennysons, think you guys have enough space? A full family could live in the closet alone. You take the closet and I'll take the rest of the Grand Canyon. Or, I mean, this bedroom. God, this place is bigger than my whole apartment. To include. Oop, we found earrings. Girdle. Purse. We want to steal money from. closet we're going to steal another purse so we can just steal from. Photos just to steal from. Mini alcohol collection. All of it stolen. Another purse. Fuck it, we're stealing the painting as well. Check out Paula's bruises in this photo. She can't be more than 8 years old there. Well, she didn't have DIC at that age. I don't want to say this, but I think her dad's abusing her. Is he capable of that? If you saw him in my office earlier, you might think so. Guy almost chewed my head off for no reason. Thank you for the redeemed, Shark. Zoosh. Ugh. His daughter is bleeding spontaneously. He doesn't know how to deal. True. The clues. All 10 clues found. Why there's an empty bottle of antidepressants in there? Someone stole the pills and forgot to refill it. Someone who needs antidepressants and who's not good at covering their tracks. Like a teenager who writes in her diary about how depressed she is. Let's go this over to House. You're such a baby. We checked the Tyson's house. We stole a bunch of purses. It has nothing to do with the investigation, but they had a bunch of Gucci purses. This one says Von Dutch. Do you think that'll be a huge thing in like 10 years? Ooh, what'd you get me? Give it here. Concealer? Thanks. My complexion has been so uneven lately. We found that in Paula's room, and we figure she needs it to cover up this. Bruises. Our hunch is something going on at home. Paula's dad seemed to have some anger management issues. Alright, so do we need to report it? Report what? We have nothing concrete to go on. The parents aren't willing to tell us anything useful. So we talk to anyone else who'll talk. Half-time we interviewed the coach. 4 men, you and 13 talked to Aunt Petunia. You mean Paula's Aunt Rose? That's her. What's that sticking out of your bag? See, we didn't want to give Paula's diary to you because we were afraid you'd make fun of it. Of course not. It could contain valuable evidence that could save a girl's life. Now hand it over. He smells like a teenage boy. This is priceless. Who's a handsome devil? I am. Who's a handsome devil? I am. Coach, Kwong, you're the guy who wants to get in shape for his wedding, right, Chief? The beginners classes aren't for another hour, I'm afraid. No, I'm not here for classes, Coach Kwong. I'm Dr. Chris Tubb. I'm part of Paula's Tyson's diagnostics team. I've just gone to visit Paula in the hospital. How is she? That's why I'm here. Can I ask you a few questions? Certainly. Health. How often does Paula go in for physicals? I don't know. That's more her doctor's area. Alright, wait. Their price schedule, fuck. How is Paula? Is Paula obsessive about her weight? These days, oh yeah. Well, that was easy. I think Zeus is annoyed that I'm not taking a nap with him right now. It's like, you took a nap with me last couple days. Why aren't you taking one now? Why are you even here? Yeah, that's probably his biggest question. It's like, wait a second, why are you still here? Injuries. Has Paula ever suffered from stress fractures in her vertebrae? Sorry, I'm loading up another bowl. No, a few of my other students have, but not Paula. Oh, damn. I guess she just sounds about general issues. How long has Paula had issues about her weight? I'd say for about 2 months. Her weight issues came on quite suddenly. Symptoms? Aside from her weight issues, have you noticed any other changes about Paula recently? Well, she's been getting tired much more easily. Do you think she's pregnant? Like, I think that's gonna be. I like it. That's from an episode also. That's about a gymnast, and I think that's kind of what the weird like new episodes thing is, because like I think they're definitely taking from previous episodes of House and just kind of like doing their own spins on it. Training. Does Paula ever use a punching bag to? Wait, what? That's okay. Wait a second. That had nothing to do with what I thought. Like, I hate that. That's such a video game thing. Click on training, goes into talking about punching bags. It's like, that's not what I was going for, but here we are, I guess. It makes me wonder if this game was developed in a different language first. I've never seen her do that. How has Paula's performance been lately? Well, she hasn't been sticking her landings as well as she used to. I don't know why. Has Paula been bleeding in the past? She had sprained her ankle 5 months ago, but there wasn't any bleeding. Family. Has Paula having any problems at home? I don't know for sure, but let's just say that I'd be surprised if there weren't problems at home. You get me, Chief? Yes, I understand. Thanks, Coach Kwan. Hey, you sure you don't want to join my gym? It could do wonders for your self-esteem. Then you'll find yourself a girlfriend, and you'll look fantastic. I'm married. Really? On second thought, you do look married. I wonder if the joke is he's married because I forgot. Like, I don't remember. I will say I do not remember his character. Or this, I just remember watching the show, but I don't remember absorbing the show, I guess is the best way to put it, right? Foreman, I hope you're taking good care of my favorite niece. Absolutely. Her parents are very worried. Can you blame them? About that. Is there any trouble at home? Do you mean, are they a happy family? I think so. I've never seen Grover be anything but a great dad. Although my sister does seem to be, I don't know, a bit overwhelmed by him. What do you mean? Well, you've seen the way she is with Paula. She pushes her really hard. But she's only like that when Grover's not there. Why do you think that is? She doesn't want to lose him. She'll do anything to get what she wants. She's not the easiest person to live with. The paperwork just never ends, does it? It really doesn't. I'm actually not just here to see Paula. Oh? My husband thinks I might have hypothyroidism. So I figured maybe I should get myself tested. Really? Why? Well, I'm always so tired, and I've always had trouble keeping my weight down. But I exercise, I eat well. And do you know what? It'd be just such a relief to actually have a reason for, the weight gain and the exhaustion. Makes sense. Julie says it's just because I'm lazy, but she's just like that. The lapse is off for Hannah Montana's blood work have came back. She doesn't have DIC, so we're looking for something else out there, out of the box. Or in this case, out of the blood bank. Where's leprosy? She has leprosy, guys. Leukemia. Could be leukemia. No, you'd have to have a low pallet count to have leukemia. Paula has a normal pallet count. Leukemia, which starts with L, which stands for lame. Non-catotic hypercelium. God damn it, all these fucking words. Yeah, oh. Waters in macroglobium. It explains the bleeding and the easy bruising, the pain and the fatigue. Well, it causes bleeding, but not uncontrollable bleeding. And it also doesn't explain the low heart rate. Come on, you're killing me, people. And not the fun kind of killing, where there's blood everywhere. The bad kind, where I fire you. Next. Aspirin overdose? Alright. Opioid overdose. Aspirin overdose. It does cause uncontrollable bleeding, but none of the other symptoms. Also, do you know how much aspirin you have to take for that to happen? It'd be insane. I charge you, Dr. 13, with sucking in the first degree. Next. Hypovention, hypothyroidism, Did I not throw that one? Paula St. Rose has hypothyroidism. I just ran into her. Oh, I see, Foreman. You're just thinking it's the family thing. So what? If Paula had hyperthyroidism, it still wouldn't explain the bleeding. No, but it could nudge us towards whatever is causing the bleeding. Well, on one hand, it won't cure Mary Lou Retton, But on the other hand, it's not an answer that makes me want to bludgeon you to death. Good work, Foreman. Tell Chase and Cameron to give Paula a T4 test for hyperthyroidism. You gotta concentrate harder than that if you want to continue your work here. I got a D! Hell yeah! So what is this test for? It's called T4 test. We need to gauge the amount of T4 in your blood. Oh my god, that is the cutest accent ever. It is pretty cute. Anyway, in a nutshell, the T4 tests to see if you have hypothyroidism and overproduction of thyroid hormones. Actually, no, that's hyperthyroidism, or hypothyroidism is actually the lack of thyroid hormones. I see. Will this hurt? Not really. Now just relax, and it will be over before you know it. Yeah. I got it. Don't worry. I'll do the belt. I'm gonna tighten the belt. So, Dr. Cameron, you know Dr. Chase, the guy with the Scottish accent. Hey, I'm standing right here, and I'm Australian. Think he has a girlfriend? Know what? Let me find out and get back to you. Okay, what happens now? Now we leave Dr. Chase alone, so that he can go run an RNA test on your blood. Working on the radium assay test? That depends. Is the Attack of the 5'2" woman over yet? Yeah, she's in her room resting. Oh, and that reminds me, she gave me something to give to you.
Mr. Satan!
It's a slam book. Hey, this is a hot Chase, good Foreman, tub, fair, yuck, house. I've never heard of a slam book before also. I will say that as well. But here we are. And just so everyone sees it. Ooh. I guess it's like a burn book from Mean Girls. Like, yeah. But for hotties, what's a slam book? It's like a chart to rank your popularity. They didn't have them at your high school? She ranked me? I'm being ranked by a 14-year-old? Here, let me help you with the RA test. I should know. I was on the yuck side on high school. What? I'm on probation. What do you mean? I'm doing great. Zeus. What's wrong? They're like, come take a nap with me. Because I know that's what I've done the last couple of times around this time. Ow. You can come hang here. I hate the boss. She's a bitch. I mean, valid. I mean, to be well, I guess we're not house either. We are just like someone who's like there. I don't want to make you nervous, but I'm getting close to monitoring your performance during these lab procedures. Don't worry. Let's do this. There we go. Sorry, Alice, you may save the person, but I can't let you. The hospital policies. Give me your badge and your gun, House. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm fired. I'm fired. I'm fired. Game over. If you don't step up your performance, you're going to have to do clinic duty. God damn it. It's hard to control with this fucking setup. No, 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 no. God damn it. God damn it. That was not your best performance. Let's put this behind us and move on. I know, I'm trying to, lady. Oh, god damn it. They're like, you can't do shit. Fuck you, idiot. There we go. Looks like Paula has hypothyroidism. Well, that's great because I rank antigen antibody binding as hot. Hey, you don't have to be all snippy. You should have seen what she was going to rank you until I convinced her to give you a hot. Doom doom. Bow. If you don't step up, you're shut up. I'm doing better. Shut up. I'm doing better. Okay, I got a D. In one hand, I have the lab results from our patient's T4 test. In the other hand, I have fingers. Thank goodness they're mine. Come on, House. Out with it. Paula tests positive for hypothyroidism. It still doesn't explain her bleeding problem. It might. Hyperthyroidism is known to cause extreme menstrual bleeding. It could be aggravating whatever Paula has and making it worse. To start the gym monkey on thyroid hormone pills. If anyone needs me, I'll be on vacation. Vacation? Yes, vacation. It's time I paid gym monkey number 2 a visit. You know, the one who drove the car into the tree. Paula's best friend, Shelly? That's the one. And tormenting a teenager is as close to a vacation as I get these days. What are you writing? Updating my blog. Are you there, God? It's me, House. Today, the other girls at school called me a slut. Then I had my menses for the first time. I just want to go home and watch a creepy movie and drown my sorrows in some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Do I know you? Sorry. Just reminiscing about my painful adolescence. Kids can be so cruel. Dr. House. I need to talk to you, Paula. House is such a dick. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that's all of this. It's just House fanfiction, basically. Why would I bring up epilepsy? Let's just, what did Paula and Darius do on their most recent date? And don't say they did it. They went to a pool party. I didn't think that was actually going to give me anything. Try a follow-up question. Alright, party. Did Paula do anything illicit at this pool party? Like listening to Christian rock? She got totally wasted on her parents' vodka, but don't tell her parents. They'd kill her. I think they take inspiration from real episodes. Like some of the plot beats, because like the plot points or the general pacing is very much like the TV show. Like we have our beginning act, we have our middle act, and then we have our ending act. And yeah, it just seems like I think they are just taking like, they said 5 new seasons or 5 new episodes, but it feels like a lot of the writing and stuff was taken from like older episodes. Bones is coming back. Wow. I did not know that. The psycho mom, the psycho stage mom, and the uptight Kilimanjaro would freak out over that. Shocker. Keep pressing the subject. How about drugs? Does Paulo use drugs? And I know that Jake Gyllenhaal posters are intoxicating, but they don't count. Like Buffy and now Bones. I mean, it's been going on for the last decade, honestly. Like, I mean, reboots. I mean, there's been like a ton of different reboots or revamps or restarts to franchise for the last like decade. So, I mean, it's just, yeah. I mean, I don't know what was the other. I mean, fuck. I was watching Arrested Development, like all the way through, and like the original series goes to season 3, and then Netflix picks up on like 8 years later on season 4 and 5. So I guess it's not, so crazy these days of a show getting picked up and like picking up where it left off, or like the creators like doing some sort of like a spin-off, like Dave Cross and Bob Odenkirk. They have with Dave, Bob, and Odenkirk. They couldn't use the name Mr. Show, but they could Mr. Show with Dave, Bob, and Dave Cross and Bob Odenkirk, but they could still call their show with Dave Cross and Bob Odenkirk. So I don't know. It's like, it makes me wonder, like, do you think, like, Sons of Anarchy are going to get another season? And it's not just, like, it's not just, like, movies. Like, video games have been kind of going through that. We have 2 weird examples currently going on. Payday 2. Remember, Payday 3 released last year. I know. What? You're saying they put out another Payday? When? last year, and it bombed. So they're focusing a lot still on Payday 2, and that just got like an update. Not maybe not for the best, but that's just like showing like a company like having to like reassess their situation now. And then who is it? Postal 2. Postal 2 still been getting updates, and like yeah, for a while now. Like ever since Postal 3 came out and was a shit show, they just went back and just made a whole like DLC for that game, and then I think have been like continuously like gone back and like put updates into it since. Even artists are, will sometimes experience that because of a TikTok trend. This year, Charlie XCX's Party for You. And now we smoke again. Party for You entered back into the charts after 5 years of being out. Which, great, that is an amazing song. That is such a great song. I'm just happy we're in a part of the game that actually has music. Well, we smoked pot before, but nothing more serious than that. I mean, we've taken pills, but not bad pills. What? Wait. What do you mean by not bad pills? I know, she smokes pot. Imagine that. That's a no-no. Yeah, pot in a DS game? No wonder this didn't get released in America. No wonder this didn't get released in America. What sort of good pills do you take instead of vitamins? I myself prefer SpongeBob. Also, I feel like this won't fly. Like, this all right here. Like, would I be wrong? Like, it's one thing to, like, make a reference in it in, like, a TV show or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know the laws or anything, but, like, it's kind of insane of, like, all these references that have been dropped over and over and over and over and over and over and over. We take diet pills just to curb our cravings. The good ones. Oop, I need to turn off my... Oh, okay, it is. That's just my stylus. Dieting. Why do you take diet pills? Since we're gymnasts, we need to keep our weight down. Bruising. Where did you get those bruises? It's weird. They seem to start popping up recently. Have you started taking the diet pills? Well, yeah. Do you think there's a connection? Only between your bruises and the diet pills. Between you and the deductive reasoning, not so much. Paula has bruises too. Think they're also from the diet pills? Gee, you think? Hey, I have an idea. Why don't I ask her? Okay, but don't tell her I ratted her out about the diet pills. Scout's honor. Were you Scout, Dr. House? No. There we go. Here we go. And this is... Buddy! What time is it? It's It's not even that late. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break and check up what Zeus is crying about. Be right back. Alright, do you think Reggie Fils-Aimé stepped in and was like, no, this game's not allowed on the DS? Reggie was like, I personally hate House. I think he's a piece of shit. We will not release this game in America. Hugh Laurie could shove it up his ass. Quote, the Reginator. That's my game theory on why we don't have this game here in America.
Nefos.
I just love reading in the comments and someone's like, this is my GTA 6. Dr. Greenhouse.
We got House Arrest, we got Lighthouse, we got Cantaporta House, we got Hype House, and we got Dog.
Goddamn, thank you, Crit. Alright. Ian, what are you doing here? It's the weirdest thing. I was contracted by a colleague of yours, Dr. Gregory House. Oh no. Yeah, he called and gave me the 3rd degree. Want to know if you ever came to any of our concerts, or whether you wanted to buy one of your guitars online. Yeah, how'd you know? He thought I'd put my guitar up on an online auction or something. I don't even know why he would think that. What brings you here? This Dr. House calls. I figure, you know, maybe it's an omen. Maybe it's time to reconnect with you. Oh, my God. I was wondering if you wanted to have lunch sometime and talk about old times, you know? Let me get back to you about that. Right now, I've got to have a conversation with someone. Ooh. 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 What? Oh, Dr. House. It's lunchtime, so I brought you some food. But I told you I don't eat the hospital food. I'm on a strict diet. Yeah, I heard about that. Supposedly, you decided that getting hooked on phonics wasn't enough, so you got hooked on diet pills. Oh, I'm going to kill Shelly. Sure, if you don't bleed to death first. Are the diet pills causing my bleeding? Not likely. We do know that you tested positive for hypothyroidism. And that's why I'm bleeding? No, but the hypothyroidism is taking whatever is making you bleed and slamming it against the lockers until it forks over its lunch money. And by lunch money, I mean copious amounts of blood. I don't get it. Why am I bleeding? Shimmy.
Nephos.
No idea. That's why I have some questions to ask you. Bruises. Where'd you get those bruises? Have you been hiding in the trunk of Daniel Radcliffe's car waiting for him to pull over and change a tire? Like, what a fucking reference. Again, it's just like mean quip reference. And like insults. They just started to pop up. I'm not beating myself up or anything. My guess is they're side effects of those diet pills. Which ones are they? Dextorpan. Effects. What other diet pills? That's not what I asked. What other diet pills have you taken? Have you taken that pill that consists of sticking your fingers down your throat? None. These are my first. Pill sources. Pill quantity, pill color. Yeah, where are you getting these pills from? Where did you get the Dextropan? And don't say the Dextropan fairy. Why should I tell you that? Fine, don't tell me. But don't blame me when you cut yourself shaving your legs. The only thing that comes out is air. Okay, I stole them from my mom's credit card and ordered them online using her name. Stealing. Do you steal things from other people than your folks? Because if so, I need you to steal some things from Dr. Cuddy's underwear drawer. No, I would never really steal. She says never really steal. Don't you have your own credit card? Or are your parents such tyrants that they won't let a 14-year-old go mad with power? No, I don't. Why go through the trouble of stealing mom's credit card just to order the Dextro pen? What happened to the good old days when kids did innocent things like having guilty, clumsy, illicit sex? I've been dealing with it with my friends on the gymnastics team. Oh, she's been selling. Hell yeah, she's been pushing drugs. Let's go. Who? How many other girls do you have on this stuff? At your school, are there a bunch of kids strung out on hunger? Just me, Shelly, and 2 others. I haven't branched out that much. What? What do you mean that doesn't... Why? Why have you been dealing pills? I don't think colleges consider that an extracurricular. Hey, at least I have a job. At least I'm making myself useful. I guess. Work. You have a real job as well? You're so skinny, you could probably get a job as a flagpole. No, my parents won't let me really work. Useful? When you say that at least you're making yourself useful, what do you mean? You're a kid, you're expected to be useless. Useless? That's my mom. She doesn't have a job, she doesn't do anything. It's like, bitch, share, I saved you. I mean, yeah, that's basically, that's all these patients.
Nephos.
It's just, they're hiding a secret. They won't tell House for like a good, portion of the episode. And then finally, oh, here's the secret. You don't want to talk to her, do you? Why do you ask? Because for some reason, she likes you. She says you get things done. I swear, the next time she sees you, she's going to give you a big kiss on the cheek. Ick. On second thought, I don't want to talk to her. Our patient's an after-school special with legs, and she has lots of mommy issues. 13. You're kind of like a woman. Kind of like a woman? Well, yeah, except when you're kind of like a man. Go talk to the mom. Harpy to harpy. God damn. Harpy to harpy and see what you can dredge up. House M.D. Like, cut to commercial break. Oh wow, no, we're on the halfway yet. Yeah, that's weird. That was a shorter episode than normal. If we were already on the stripe diagnosis. Wow, Stripe, you're back and you've brought the monolith from 2001, A Space Odyssey. Good lord, you're huge. That's just my man, Roland. He's cool. Well, it looks like the water pills didn't help. No, they didn't. I haven't eaten a potato chip in days, and look at me. In fact, not only did my hand keep swelling, but so did my feet. Yeah, Stuttery G's been back. He's been streaming as well, with a whole new avatar and everything. The surgery is super cool. Responsible for our Alienator playthrough. I see. So when people said you were blowing up, I thought they were talking about your career, not your body. Oh, Zeus! I don't understand. At this point, I don't understand your problem. Let's take a look at you. Hold up. I think he wants me to go take a nap because I've taken like a nap around like what? It's 3, 4. That's 5. Yeah, that's still taking a nap, and he's just crying. So like, I probably wants treats. Probably just wants snacks. Listen, Roland, why don't you go call my mom? She's gotta be worried sick by now. You got it. Alright, let's start with the face. We're going to check your nose. Yeah, Zeus has just been whiny a bit. Usually, like, he'd be still napping, like, especially in his tree. Drugs. Ever abuse illegal drugs like cocaine, crystal meth, or any other things that would make you act like Amy Winehouse? God damn, like the Jonas Brothers reference, the Amy, like I have to wonder if there's just so much of these like dropped that every publisher was just like, oof. We have to actually go in and rework the game. Like, I'm just so curious because there's just so many. And like, I don't know. Maybe it's just totally fine and they can just get away with it. Maybe it was just a different time back then. I don't know. It was just like, it's just so weird to like think about like all these cultural drops that keep happening. Nope, I'm clean and I've only ever smoked a joint once in my life. Once in your life? Get the fuck out of here. Once in your life. That's about drugs. Yeah, we feel his head up. Doctors? Any history of your doctors ever put you on hormone treatments? And I'm not asking if you were born a woman, but if you were, you should tell me that too. What? I mean, yeah, they did, but how did you know that? No, I'm... See down here. Let's look at his swollen hand. Ask about initial tests. MRI. When was the last time you had an MRI? And the MRI machine fitted your accommodated. And was the MRI machine fitted to accommodate your mohawk? I don't think I've ever had one of those. Is there something wrong with me? With my brain? I don't know, man. I'm just like asking. I feel like I'm asking all the wrong questions, honestly. Let's look at your swollen foot. A genetic question would help. Is there a history of gigantism in your family? Was your daddy Lurch from the Addams family? Because that explains a lot. No, not that I know of. Well, and there we go. A real famous rapper who's very close to his mommy. Interesting. What? How do we... What's interesting about it? I love my mom, so... Of course you love her. I can see the love right here in this picture. How the hell did you get that picture? In your wallet. Where else? Oh, and didn't I mention I stole your wallet while I was examining you? Here. I should sue the pants off of you. Yeah, but you won't because I know what's wrong with you. Yeah? You were a scrawny kid. Now you're a big muscular guy. It's called going to the gym. Yeah, but that's one hell of a growth spurt. You were already a teenager in that photo. No kid that short naturally evolves into a hulking behemoth like you. And you're already admitted to hormone treatments. Look, when I was a kid, I was puny. My mom took me in for treatment with growth hormones. She kept it a hush-hush because she didn't want anyone to know. Hell, I still don't tell anyone about it. Even Roland doesn't know. But now you're suffering from acromegaly. It's a hormonal disease that results from too much growth hormones in the body. What can I do? Well, we've still got to run some tests to confirm. But if it definitely is acromegalia, you're going to have to undergo surgery to remove the tumor. Tumor? Oh, didn't I mention the tumor? Yeah, there's a nice, adorable little tumor lodged in your skull, which is what is causing all this. Don't worry, it's benign, but still, it's best to get it out before the sticky in museum as an example of an early man. Miss Tennyson. Dr. Haley, is it? Yes. You're built like a gymnast. Did you ever train? Me? No. Your boss, he reminds me of my coach when I was Paula's age. A big, rough, Hungarian bastard. Okay. Scared the hell out of me, but I respected him. Yes, well, I'm sure Dr. House would be happy to hear that. Listen, I need to talk to you about Paula. Behavior. Has Paula been acting strange lately? No, why? Social life. Has Paula made any new friends in the last few months? Not that I know of. Okay. Wait. It said ask about Paula and Julie. What does the marriage have to do anything with Paula or Julie? I'm so confused. How dare you ask me that? That's none of your business. Again, I wonder. Now I really have to dig after this is all over and see if like this was developed by like a different language studio. Like nothing wrong with that, but I'm just curious because some of these, it's like, or is it just like bad Q&A and just because it's like maybe a more subtle question. I don't know. How about you get a fucking divorce? I don't know. Home life. We think Paula might be acting out. Is there anything that she's seen at home that might have been upset her? Grover is an ideal husband. That's not what I've asked. Well, it's what you were thinking. Everyone assumes he's a jerk. But he's an amazing man. He buys me such nice things. Gifts? What's the nicest thing Grover's bought you recently? My designer purse, probably. We stole it. We stole like 5 of them, actually. The conversation is off topic. Pills. Where are those pills you're always taking? It's just a vitamin. I've been eating them like candy for a while. I've been visiting Paula. Vitamins. Why do you take vitamins so often while you're here? Because hospitals are filthy and I want to avoid catching something. Contact info, depression. Listen, I know this is a sensitive area, but Julia, have you ever been on antidepressants? This conversation is over. Goodbye. Let's go! If I could just take a look at those pills just for a moment. Absolutely not. Well, thank you for your time. Well, we got the bad ending, everyone. House MD. I'm sorry, Mom. Alright, final act. That'd be quick if we were already in the final act for this one. You know the rules about dating. No dating until you're 18. What if you get pregnant? You think you can go to the Olympics pregnant? Mom, it's not like that. It's always like that. Are you still a virgin? What the fuck? What the hell is the matter with you? Do you have any idea how expensive that purse? Help! Somebody! My daughters! Get her out of here! Come on, Miss Tennyson. You have to leave. But, let's get you out of here. Well, it took some doing, but Paula's mother finally started to calm down. I think it's those pills she's taking. She suddenly seemed numb. Where is she now? In the waiting room. Why? Because now we're going to swap out this purse for the one with Julia's pills. You're kidding. No, I'm not. Now get out of here, take this purse, and don't come back without the pills. Miss Tennyson. Dr. Tubb, is everything okay? My colleague Dr. Jason and I need to fill out some forms. If you could just take these. Oh, I'm so weighted down. Wait a moment. The better. Now, where do I need to sign? Here, and also here. Oop. Oh god. Oh god, wait, where am I? Wait. Alright, I think we have to drag the purse. Take Miss Pennyson's purse to the lounge without being seen. You can search the purse there. Alright, so... Oh god. Nope. Do I have to, like... We're 80% done. Oh, god damn it. I hate that I have to like reset to like retry that challenge. Can we just fast forward? Yeah. One shot, one try, I guess. Oh, come on. How did I not get in there? Fuck off. God. I don't know why this is so hard. Oh, come on. I was close to getting it through that area. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, you can see the achievement icon in the corner. I'm fucking grabbing it, and it's just not. Oh, fuck off! Glitch, you piece of shit. It feels like it gets stuck on the wall, then decides not to be.
Nefos.
Come on. Oh, fuck off. I was so close. That was a good attempt. Ugh. That's such a tight one. That guy's gonna be such a problem. I think if I cut... I think I just have to like time it, like with the guy at the bottom when he's starting to like walk down. No! God. Why is this so fucking buggy? Like, I don't know if it's like the actual programmers or just like the simulator. It could be even my mouse. Like, I know my mouse isn't like hasn't been performing the greatest lately. Like, it's been having weird double click issues. Fuck off! It literally like taps a wall and then just says, "Oh, you lost me." That's so annoying. It's like a worse version of. Why do we have a FNAF-esque? God fucking damn it! That is so fucking annoying. Dude, that maze, like, that is just annoying as shit just to, like, try to get everyone through. No, fuck off. Dude, I swear, it is just me, like, barely tapping the wall, and, like, you just drop it. Like, it's pretty unfair of, like, how, like, delicate it is. Fuck off. Hey, Stuttery. Not you. No, I'm glad you're here. Welcome, Stuttery. We're playing the UK and Australian exclusive HOUSE M.D. on the Nintendo DS because that was my game of choice for this stupid challenge. Oh. God damn it. Wasn't expecting House to have a video game. Me neither. Me neither. And then I found out. Licensed by Nintendo, you know, like right there. You know, Reggie played this game. Well, he played this game and said, no, America cannot have this game. He personally went out of his way to make sure House did not get an American release. But yeah, now we're trying to do this stupid ass achievement. No! It is so pixel fucking perfect with this. For the most part, yes. They're just kind of annoying like this. Where I'm having just a little issue here of like what feels like just basic fundamental controls. Just wait. Someone's diary? Oh, so close. That would have been perfect. Because I would have gone just down and around. No, wait. No, we're switching out. Okay, yeah, okay. So technically there are drugs in the bag. They are patient's mom's pain or supposed pills or supposed antidepressant pills. But we are double checking her claim. God damn it. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah, we have to like do this now because I don't think I can just get, I don't think I can just go back and choose my mini game. I think I'm gonna have to like fast forward through a lot of bullshit when I need to go do chapter 2 and 3's special mini games. So yeah, we're just trying to swap out purses. Fuck me. How you been, Stuttery? How was... I saw you playing Star Wars earlier. Let's see. Ah, god damn it! This is so fucking annoying. I think the most annoying part is like just the achievement, like the achievement wants you to like just reset it, just do it first time again. So it's just like a tedious 10-second reset. But I guess it could be worse. Fuck off! I grabbed it twice. Oh, I love how like certain little issues lately have been like coming up, and now like my mouse like having this weird double click thing. I need to go look up and see if there's an update for. We're just gonna wait. Fuck me. Oh god, you're playing Super Star Wars again? Whew. Yeah, and even those difficulties, like, we're looking at the retro achievements for that one. That is rough. That's definitely... People are definitely complaining about that. Did you already play the GBA one that's like about the first trilogy or something? I forgot. It was like a kind of like a no, where did the fucking bag drop twice? Like, this doesn't feel like a fucking problem, but it just ugh. I don't know. I always think about that one. Maybe just because of its unique art. Oh, fuck me. Maybe because of its like unique art box or artwork. Like it, I think it was just like mostly black, if I remember. Kind of striking. Oh, thank God I did not move. How am I supposed to get through that one? Like maybe he's going up more? Doesn't feel like it. Wait a second, how do I get to where I need to go? I mean, I guess... Yeah, I wait there. I can't go this way. cut. Like stay here. Down. Yeah, okay. That's how they want me to do it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Fuck off. That is such bullshit. As Critically Puff said, that we are playing a goddamn like FNAF-esque mini game all of a sudden in our house visual novel. Oh god. That's so annoying.
Nefos.
Let's go. Alright, we just need to run right after this guy. Go. Let's go! I'm like a thief in the night. Or a drug addict in a hospital. Carefully remove the objects. And keep track of their order so it can be replaced later. Fuck! No! Use the silence to distract objects to check the person. Okay, wallet. Just put that there. Phone. Lipstick. Leave that there. Oh, I want to go over here. Oh, I want to like, okay, all the way over here. Fine. It's already file. There. Valproic acid. That's not fair. I didn't set it up like this. That was a lot more organized than this shit. There we go. What? Oh, we gotta return it. Thank God there is no... Oh God. Thank goodness there's no fucking achievement for this one. All this kills me. Just fucking kill me. Whatever. Ah. Now wait. Doing great so far. Let's go, everyone. We commit robbery. You know, we commit a lot of fucking crimes as you know, doctors at this hospital. And initial here, and that's it, Miss Tenson. Wow, that's a lot of paperwork. But do you know what? What? I like all this paperwork. You do? Indeed, some people might have a problem with it, but I just say it means your hospital's efficient. They keep good records. No, yeah, my thoughts exactly. Paula's mother's taking valproic acid pills for her depression. How much do you want to bet that, in addition to the other antidepressants and the diet pills, our little bloody miracle is stealing her mom's valproic acid? Well, it's not unusual for a teenager to abuse prescription drugs taken by a parent. Thank you, and just for that, I'm no longer going to call you 13. Your new name is Dr. Obvious. So let's assume Paul is enjoying a 5-finger discount from her mom's personal pharmacy. Valproic acid could cause acquired von Willebrand disease, which explains the bleeding. Dr. Obvious is struck again. You're going to run that into the ground, aren't you? Haven't Chase and Cameron test the patient's von Willebrand factor? 13, you seem to have formed some kind of creepy bond with this 98-pound corpuscle. Talk to the patient. See if she's actually caught to stealing her mom's valproic acid pills. We got the ceremonial blood offering. Now, what does the war god house want us to do with it? We're doing a resonant cofactor assess to test for von Willebrand disease. Okay, let's get this test done. Your performance has been shaky as of late. You are effectively on probation until you're fuck off. I don't want to make you nervous, but I'm going to be mostly close to you during these lab procedures. I don't care. I'm going to do great. You're doing it awesome. No pressure. I swear, we got another, like, heat the blood. God damn it! Alright, let's set everything on blaze. Oh god, no. What are you doing? What? No! No! What the fuck? Dude! I was sabotaged! This is my hospital, okay? And I'm here to tell you, you need to start doing a better job. Fuck off. I feel like I was sabotaged. It wasn't that hot when I was on that low. There we go. Oh. God, and we gotta do the valves. Tap the valves to toggle between them and open, close. Yeah. Open, close, close. Open, spin. Okay, it turns out your girlfriend has a low amount of von Willebrand factor in her blood. She's not my girl. I'm going to ignore you. I'm going to go and tell House that Pablo has von Willebrand disease. Good job, but don't let it go to your head. Paula, the results of your test came back. You have von Willebrand disease. Von what? It's a bleeding disorder where a clotting protein is in your blood is defective. So that's why you've been bleeding so much. Now, one of the things that can cause von Willebrand disease. Let's see. All right, just make sure. I just want to like double check like things. Willebrand disease is an important antidepressant called valproic acid. Your mom takes valproic acid. Why are you telling me this? Because your mom's had her purse. Because your mom's had her purse on her every time she come to visit you. So the last time she saw you, when she had her purse, your eyes started bleeding. Have you been swiping her pills? God, what am I going to do? You can stop taking valproic acid for one thing. But I can't. I'm addicted. Why did you steal the pills? I need to bleed. I've been really depressed lately. Well, there's other pills than that one. Depression. Can you think of any reason why you might be depressed? I don't know. I just am. Shh. What a great... We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting somewhere. Problems? Is there anything in particular you're depressed about? It's just like a circle. I'm messed up gymnastics. Mom yells at me, so I take her pills. I eat it. I gain weight, so I take the diet pills. I really hate it. Oh boy. Yeah, all these pills. Mom. How long have you been taking your mom's antidepressants? For a while. I was taking her other antidepressants before I ran out. But my mom switched pills, and the new ones help a little. But they mostly made me feel hungry. Yeah, Paula, that's what valproic acid does. Try a more impactful question. All right, well, suicide. Have you ever thought about suicide? Well, not since I started taking my mom's pills. Okay, hitting? Does anyone in your family hit you, like your dad? What? No, my dad would never hit me. He would never hurt me. We gotta hit, okay? Keep pressing the subject. Physical abuse. So who's abusing you? It's Mom. Why does your mom hit you? Just when I do stupid things. Sometimes I gain weight, sometimes I don't learn routines fast enough. Yeah, the only thing we hit around here is this bowl. You want to give a shout out to Stuttery G, super cool streamer. Been doing a lot of Star Wars games. If that's your jam, you should definitely check him out. Going through Super Star Wars. Sounds like maybe not having the greatest of times. Thank you for the bullhead, Shark. She put her whole life on hold to help me train. It's my fault, really. It's never your fault. But... Look, I got the second mouse. Does your dad know about this? About what your mom does? What do you think? Paula, you've got to tell him. This has to stop. I can't believe you've been stealing your mom's pills. What were you thinking, kiddo? Do you have any idea? Daddy, there's something I need to tell you. What? What's wrong? It's about Mom. Excuse me? Can you leave the two of us alone? We're trying to have a private conversation. No, I want Dr. House to stay. Maybe I will need to take those pills through the frustration of Super Star Wars. For sure. I feel like that's a game that is like not like overhyped in its difficulty. That series of games has always had like the super tough edge. What's going on? Mom hits me. What are you talking about? She hits me with a belt most of the time. One time she smacked me with a bottle. Your mom wouldn't. See, this is why I didn't say anything. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Honey, I never said anything about not believing you. Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna kill that woman. What's going on in here? Paula, baby, what's the matter? Julia, don't you dare come near her. What? Grover, what's happening? How could you? All these years, it was all... She just fell down the stairs. Oh, she just hurt herself at practice. Every day you had a new excuse. What kind of person are you? I don't know what lie she's been filling your head with. The lies are over. Here's what's going to happen. Paula and I are going to get out of this room and we are going to leave. And there's going to be a thick wall of lawyers separating you from my daughter. We'll be in touch. I tried to stop them, but they were too fast for me. House rules. Huh. House? Is that erasable? No, it's spray paint. Boy, Dr. Obvious, that was a stupid question, even for you. 13 told us about the mommy dearest situation. Yeah, Paula's mom gets a gold medal in douchebaggery, and our human lawn sprinkler has acquired von Willebrand disease and hypothyroidism. Von Willebrand was tripped in the hallway by valproic acid, and it got all this peer pressure from Paula's underlying hypothyroidism. So, whenever Paula stole valproic acid from her mother's purse, which she did anytime she could get her grubby little hands on stuff, the pills caused Paula's von Willebrand factor to go all kooply. Her blood stopped clotting properly, and she became tons of fun to be around. And speaking of tons of fun, the hypothyroidism caused her to put on weight, which got worse when Paula took the valproic acid, which increased her appetite. I guess we can just have these pictures here for a while. In order to curb her appetite, Paula increased her dosage of the diet pills, which caused the bruises. Well, that's one of the things that caused the bruises. Another thing that caused the bruises is her being slammed into a tree during the car accident. Oh yeah, and then there's Mom beating the crap out of her. That also caused some of the bruises. So basically, this girl's been battered more than a fish stick. We've already started her on level hemorrhoids for the hypothyroidism. Good, and if she stays off the valproic acid and dextromethorphan, the desperate pleas for attention, the bleeding and the bruises will stop. Now, after you put the key in the ignition, what do? I turn the key to start the engine. Good, then what? Dad, this is silly. What do you mean? We're not even in an actual car. What am I supposed to get out of all this? What are you supposed to get, young lady, is an idea of how to handle a car. That way, when it's time for you to get your learner's permit, you'll be a better driver than Shelly. A sack of potatoes is a better driver than Shelly. Ha, that's my girl. Now, after you've started the engine, what are you going to do? Dr. House, Dr. House. Miss Tennyson, how may I help you? I can't find Paula. Have you seen her? Yes, we took her over to the lab for some tests, just to double check a few things. You want to go down this hall and make a right. Thanks, Dr. House. Damn. Womp 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 womp. Don't mention it. House M.D. Yeah. Crash is now available free play. No, I actually wanna double check episodes. Really? That's lame. Okay, so okay, back. That sucks that we have to like go through a whole fucking case to get back to the mini games we missed. All right. Alright, yep. Okay, so we got one more case, and then we have beaten House. And I do want to, and we're going to go ahead and do it. We're going to do the last case. I'm going to grab me some more tea. So everyone take a break. Here's some more tea. We're going to do the last case of House and call it a stream after that. But that's going to be like 2 hours. Last fucking case. And then I'll be like speeding through to just get the last 2 achievements like off stream basically. Because yeah, I'm just gonna be just clicking and bullshitting around for a while. Until we get to the mini games. Alright. But yeah, give me a moment. Nefos was on. Rip. Oh, will probably help with the silence. I'll be back.
Mr. Satan! Mr.
Nephos.
Nephos.
Damn, shark.
Nephos.
Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan. Finally, let me give a shout out to Crit. All right. Ooh. Forgot my glass of water. That's so like, because I was like, okay, I know I'm missing something. A glass of water. All right. Got my water. Face of a winner. All right. Let's do the final chapter of House. I think I just sat on a caramel apple. At least, I hope it's a caramel apple. Isn't that lady... Wait a second. Like, wait a second. That lady... Okay, the lady to the left of 13, or... I don't even know who's who. I forgot. That's been in the game already. The kid in the back and the right, he was also a patient. Maybe that's Emily in the background. There's Ian, I think, to the left of the lady. His arms around her, maybe. You know, this is the final chapter because they're bringing all the characters back. All the characters that we have missed from this story. Try to enjoy this for me? Fine. Need to get some sleep. This stuff never gets old. Really? Wish you'd talk about me that way. Sometimes I think you're married to this damn circus. Lucinda, what the hell? You're on in 5 minutes and you're not even ready. Oh, cool your jets, Richie. I'll be fine. Actually, I may need a little more time today to prepare. Can I go on after Tristan the Magnificent? Are you kidding? We got a packed house today, and you're pulling a diva act. Well, this diva happens to be your wife, and she's having insane cramps today. And she liked you to cut her a little slack. Wonderful. I'm supposed to watch the show go down in flames. Whatever, Dr. Robotnik. Like, I guess there's a lot of... Like, you can say Dr. Robotnik, Eggman, Review Tech USA. But all because you should think you should get better preferential treatment. Yeah, I do. Oh, come on. Do you know how much stress I'm under? Sure, but you're not the only one. Really, Lucida? Really? You're gonna pull that nonsense with me? I've had it to here with you. Glide! No, ease up. Ease up. It's okay. I'm a doctor. Oh fuck, that is Review Tech USA. I know, right? It's like, yeah, that looks like Review Tech USA. What fucking frame is... What a fucking frame that was. I know, the horse biting Review Tech USA. I'm a doctor. Is he okay? No, he really isn't. Under the big top. Oh. I don't know. I kind of like, part of me switched between these, but I also like the portraits being huge too here. Look, I'm Patch Evans, but unlike Robin Williams, I'm intentionally funny. A circus impresario is mauled by a horse. But after Bozo is attacked, he has a clown car full of symptoms that don't match up. Go. They're like, okay, we've ran out of time and budget. We need to get this game put together. Paul and boy, no. There we go. Could be Paul, Minori, and Boily. That does fit all the symptoms, especially since he was the recipient of a lung transplant 2 years ago. And this corner, you're right. It's a possibility anyways. Hypoglycemia fits the symptoms. Hypoglycemia almost always occurs in diabetics or Richard's not diabetic. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, may I introduce, for the first time on our stage, the woman who is totally wrong. Next. I just realized we also have the fucking clown face. I think it's... no. Yeah, it's this one right there. Yep. What? There we go. Anaphylactic shock fits most of the symptoms. It can't be anaphylactic shock. I checked Mr. Kipling's file earlier, and he doesn't have any allergies. Unless he's allergic to awful diagnosis. Take that. Circa Desul, Lame, Leonex. It feels like he's playing like next, like the MTV show. Masterosis. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yep. Mastocytosis. It explains the wheezing, the fainting, and the diarrhea. Yeah, but it doesn't account for Richie's hypotension or abdominal pain, or the pulmonary edema. Wow, Foreman, it's like you're a magician who just sawed his credibility in half. Let's try it. Okay, yeah, I got it. That's cool. Myocardial infraction. Most of Richie's symptoms would be seen following an acute MI leaking to cartilage shock. A heart attack is an intriguing possibility. Makes my polka dotted bow tie spin with delight. It's this O1. There we go. Obliterative bronchiolitis. Obliterative bronchiolitis symptoms all explain the symptoms. Good work, 13. You hereby graduate from Calm College onto a clown medical school or something. Which one do you want us to test for? All three. Foreman, work some close-up magic on VQ scan to test for pulmonary emboli. Do your ECG tightrope act to test for myocardial infraction. And 13, if those two tests come up blank, why don't you do a nude spirometry test for OB? Why do they get circus metaphors and I get a nude reference? Because I don't want to see them naked. Duh. What a performance like that. You must have been top of your class at Special Ed Discount Medical School. Thanks, House. Doing great here. So, what are we doing here? We think you might have a pulmonary emboli, Mr. King, or Kepling, so we're doing a VQ scan. First, we inject you with radioactive embolin, and then we'll scan your lungs to detect the radioactive particles. Am I going to glow in the dark? No. Just joking. Never mind. Let's do this. There's no joking here. Spliff had and pancakes been made. Ooh. Oh God, what are we doing? Compare the normal prefusion scan on top with the Richie's prefusion scan on the bottom, indicating anything out of the ordinary. Okay. So. Like that. Are you even looking at the scans? What do you mean? I am. I am. I'm not seeing the difference. Like, oh, wow. I get. Oh, damn. Actually, that's. Oh, there's the difference. Oh, Yeah, there's holes. There we go. Good work. Assuming you have really, really low standards. Got another C. C gets degrees, house. Penalties. Guess that's what I get for just clicking everywhere. Next, we have to do a ventilation scan. What's that? We scan your lungs while you inhale gas. Gas? So what? You eat beans beforehand? Excuse me? Okay, this may be based on... This feels like all the jokes like Review Tech USA would say. Like this 100% feels like all the shitty jokes. Well, you doctors have a lousy sense of humor. How about you just tell shitty jokes? Tell better jokes, asshole. Okay, we gotta compare irregular leaves. Looks like you don't have Pulumra and Bully. Now what? Now we keep testing. Keep it up, and I'm going to get you a mug that says World Greatest Doctor. -4 points. One of my patients just accused me of having illegal handwriting. What? Says he can't read his prescriptions. Does that look eligible to you? What's going on? Okay, you're his friend. Apparently you can actually stomach him. Hello? To you, too? House is driving me bonkers trying to find out why I bought that guitar. And you want me to do what exactly? Tell me what to do. I'm neutral here. I'm Switzerland. There's no way I'm touching this. Not with a 10-foot pole. Dun, dun, dun. You got your guitar back. Come on. Don't you see that I'm the victim here? Fine. But we're in agreement that this conversation never happened, okay? Fight fire with fire. Go on. Look, you want to get House? Sink to his level. Don't back down. Huh, interesting. So what's on the menu for today, guy? We think that when you were roughed up by the horse, you might have a microcardial infraction. Come again? We think you may have had a heart attack, so we're going to perform an ECG. Don't you think I know if I had a heart attack? You'd be surprised. You've been doing great lately. If you need any consulting or anything, I'll be happy to help. Great job on the last procedure. You should be able to work through the next one very quickly. Oh god, no. Oh, fuck this. Wait, I need by dragging pattern with your stylus when indicated. Where? As the patterns appear, draw the stylus in direct and indicated. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, we're going to kill this guy. I'm so lucky this minigame. Well, your heart rate is rhythm were within normal limits. We can rule out MI. Ha! What did I tell you? I knew I wasn't no heart attack. Yes, you are super genius. Congratulations. If you don't step up your performance, you're going to have to do clinic duty as well. D-. Get out of here. Richie tested negative for. Wait, I'm doing it. Come on, House. This is ridiculous. What's ridiculous? Is this what I went to what's ridiculous is that I went into medical. When I clearly could have raked in a fortune and joined the circus. They could have billed me as the amazing bouncing gimp. Ow! House, you did that on purpose. Come on. Alright, let me use my ESP. Let me see. Krusty the Clown tested negative for both plumeria and emboli and MI. Am I right? You could still have obliterative bronchiolitis. That's true. Human knows. Since he had a lung transplant a couple years ago, his body could have rejected the lung to something. OB could be brought on by acute trauma, like being strangled by a horse. Good point. By Unisys. Are you just going to refer to us by circus freak show names? Until it's no longer amuses me, the real life. God damn it. Nope. Come on, House. That's offensive. You're right, human nose. 13 tests, Richie for OB. What happened to my circus name? It got old. Thank goodness. Right again. Well, not accept that one. Let's see, well, Mr. Kipling looks like you have obliterative bronchiolitis. So we're going to do a spirometry test to confirm. You know, I'll come up with a way to get through these tests. What's that? I mentally solve my crossword puzzles. It keeps my brain sharp. Oh, that sounds pretty relaxing. It is. Hey, what's a 5-letter word for Joker? Joker is 5 letters. Yeah, but another word for it. No, wait, I got it. Cut up. Hey, you're pretty good. Damn straight. Now let's get started. Hook me up. Your performance has been shaky. I don't care. I want you to spend... whatever. Don't worry. We got this, lady. Oh, God. Okay, maybe not. Back to the FNAF video games. Complete the test, the patient's lung volumes and flow capacity. Present the indication buttons as the icons fall. So wait. Okay. Phase 1 is complete. Now let's make the test a bit more difficult. Why do they want me to use my touchscreen? To confirm. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Reset? That's weird. Make tests more difficult. Alright. Press all the identical icons. Shimmy. Completed the test. What's the 8-letter surname of Jurassic Park Arthur? Michael. Mr. Kipling, your results are abnormal. It's probably OB, but we don't know what's causing it. And that means we got to keep testing. Oh, Christian. Michael Christian. Impressive. You sure you're not showing off? A minus? A minus? I'm sure I'm not showing off. Your boss keeps on threatening to fire me. Multiple times. Well, Mr. Kirby, what seems to be... Phil. No, Phil. I tried to warn you. You should have sold it. Now I've been looking into Mastermoto Corporation. They're a comer. You should pounce on it also. Whoa, what the hell, man? Just House just stabbing someone with a needle randomly. Hold on a minute, Phil. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't fully introduce myself. He'll call you back. They get used to all of that particular image. Now, what seems to be the problem? Oh, you've got some nerve, pal. I'm your doctor. Either you let me treat you or I walk out of here. Your choice. You know what? I like you. We could use more guys like you at Ditto Co. Nodell. That's great because I clearly crave your approval. Now, can you tell me what's going wrong with you? My legs hurt. I think there's something seriously wrong. Shake your head. Check your mouth. Excessive sweating. Use the stethoscope. focus on the source of the systems. Activities. Do you engage in a lot of dangerous activities, other than gambling with other people's money, that is? I enjoy rock climbing, skydiving, and I run the New York Marathon every year. Sounds like you're active, and not just because you're actively bilking people. It's the only thing that makes me feel alive. A couple of months ago, I fell off a cliff. Literally, my body was like one big open sore, and it felt amazing. Alright. I mean, I get like wanting like your body feels sore after working out, but that's a whole different pain. The glove, feel up the knee. Stiffness, severity, heart history. You know, we're talking about the joint. How stiff have you been getting? Now, I mean in your joints, not in the way that you get stiff when you watch The Apprentice. Pretty stiff. I need to concentrate on the stand-ups. I need to concentrate to stand up straight. Leg pain. Do you travel? Have you gone out of the country recently? No. Do you have any food allergies? Not that I know of. When did your leg start to hurt? Was it the last time when you were humping the Wall Street Bull? It was when I was on the treadmill just a few days ago. What am I doing? I need the magnifying glass. Pain. How much pressure can I put on your leg before it starts to hurt? For example, can I put pressure on it by telling it that it's under suspicion of being involved in a Ponzi scheme? Not much. It gets worse every day. Look, let me break this down in a language you can understand. This is your body, and this is what you're doing to your body. Any questions? I'm sorry, I was out of eggs and frying pans, or else I could have made that whole demo much clearer. What are you saying? I'm responsible for this? You're a danger junkie, Mitch. Skydiving, the mountain climbing. You got more bruises on you than a trailer trash housewife. Damn. Okay, so what do I do? Take a nap for maybe 6 months. But I need this. Sure, if you want to kill yourself, you definitely need this. If you want to reach your next birthday, you don't need it. No, hell no, that doesn't work for me. Because then I come home from work and I have all this pent up anger and tension. Listen, take some of that cash you have stocked away in a Swiss bank account and buy yourself a trip to the spa. But doctor's orders. Mr. Kipling, this is called a Plymouth monogram. You have to get inside and breathe into the mouth. Oh, god damn it, this again? No problem. With all the tests been going through, I'm getting to be a pro at this. Yeah, same here, Richie. Okay, now you have to just start breathing. He's going into respiratory failure. Oh. I'm putting... Get out of the way! I'll take it from here. OB's still our best candidate. But what's the cause of this? What's causing this? Get Shakes the clown on the respirator. Where are you hiding? Oh, you infuriating. Get it right next time. Oh, I got enough. I can't do that one right. I don't know if it's like, I'm supposed to like tap or what. You know, Richie, in your condition, you could be an attraction at your own circus. The guy who can hardly breathe. Oh my God, is he okay? Yeah, he's laughing. Guess he thinks I'm funny. Richie always did like sick humor. I'm going to need a few more things about Richie if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Breathing difficulties. Get more info. That's history then. Do you have a history with asthma or any other problems breathing in the family? And since you're circus folk, do you have an asthma inhaler that honks when you squeeze it? Mobiles. He doesn't have any. Doesn't have any breathing problems. Does he smoke? Are there other smokers in the circus? Could you be getting secondhand smoke? No, I made certain no one smokes anywhere near Richie. Alright, then stress. Do you hyperventilate during stressful situations? Like when one of your magicians gets mauled by his own tiger? Mobiles. He does get stressed sometimes, but he doesn't give them breathing problems. Work environment. Have you come in contact with any smoke machines? No, other than other people handle those. Oh, we already did this secondhand. Like, could you have, like, of course your family let you join a circus, so I'm betting they weren't that strict. Yeah, his father smoked, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Can you think of any other reason why you would maybe having these breathing problems? You haven't been swallowing swords, have you? He has no idea, and neither do I. I mean, he's doing everything correctly. What's your diet like? How many times a day does Richie eat? 3 meals a day. Routine. When you say that, Richie's doing everything correctly. What do you mean? And good God, don't tell me you mean he's doing everything correctly in bed. I mean, he's eating healthy foods. He's stopped eating all that junk food. Medication. Is Richie taking all of his medication when he's supposed to? And I know that he runs a circus, but Pearlie's miracle elixir doesn't count as medication. Yes, he is. Behavioral questions on nervousness. You seem nervous. Why is that? Are you on the run from the clown mafia? Afraid they're going to have you fitted oversized cement shoes? I don't know what you're talking about. There is a clown mafia. Either Richard's wife married a saint, or she's in denial about how correctly he's doing everything. And since she was shaking more than cuddly after a night with me, I think it's safe to say she's nervous about something. I think hubby's hiding something. Check his office. See if he's been using drugs, alcohol, or anything else that may make him grow man and want to work in a circus. Dr. House, any idea where I can get a drink of water? Oh, hi. The water fountain is to your right, down the hall. Thanks. Bye. Wow, Foreman. She thinks you're cute. Come on, she's a happily married woman. Don't you and 13 have a job to do? Yeah, sorry. We need to get into Richie's office. How? We can't just wake the guard up and ask him to give us the keys. You say anything about waking him up? I got an idea. Well, this circus really looks spooky at night. Hey, when you were a kid, did you ever think clowns were just plain creepy? I guess so. Why? When I was little, I saw a clown on TV remove his makeup and it gave me nightmares for a week. My mom said it's because I thought he was taking his face off. Why do you think? I think... Ah! Oh good, you found Richie's office. Well, this has ruined any fantasies that I had about circuses being a playful children's wonderland. Let's see what we can find. Alright, switch back over here. Handkerchief. Beer. Warmer. Handkerchief. All these handkerchiefs. Looks like we hit the mother load. Let's take this take this stuff back to house. Man, if I eat any more of this slop they call food in this place, I'm going to jump off a building. Don't worry about it, okay, babe? Just don't worry. Hey, there he is. Dr. House, any word of what's wrong with my husband? Yeah, he's cheating on you with rich, creamy nougat and bacon fat. Richie, what's going on here? Well, see, that's not mine. We found this in Richie's office. You snooped around in my office. You weren't actually telling us anything worthwhile. So, again, this is just the solution to all of these fucking episodes. It's like teams going to break into your house because everyone's fucking lying for some ungodly reason. I mean, I guess that's every episode of House is just lie after lie after lie. You weren't actually telling us anything so worthwhile. Then you gone all Darth Vader with your respiratory problems, and you couldn't tell us anything, period. Anyway, now I'm afraid you'll have to talk. Habit. How long have you been smoking, whatever these ashes are? I don't smoke anything. What? Richie, where are these ashes? Are they the remains of the human cannibal? I don't know what those ashes are. Okay. It feels so weird. Office. Burning ceremony. Cremation. Has anyone at the circus been cremated recently? And I mean accidentally, not as part of a hilarious magic act. No. Do you burn wood for anything? No. Why do you ask? Office. How can you not know what these ashes are? We found them in your office. How should I know? There are a zillion people going in and out of my office all the time. Fires. Have you had any office fires recently? Of course, that's a downside of having employees who literally play with fire. No, I don't think so. Have you been burning documents? Trying to destroy evidence? No, I keep all my paperwork. Why? We've already... Were you smoking cigarettes in your office? Are you kidding? I had a lung transplant a couple years ago. I know I'm not supposed to be smoking. What am I, an idiot? Well... smoking. Were you smoking anything other than cigarettes in your office? Of course not. Well, hold on, Richie. What about the time last week when I smelled pot outside your office? Pot again? Yeah, Richie, what about that? No, that. Barry the clown was smoking weed and he put out his roach as soon as he came into my office. A reading. How much junk food do you eat? Not too much. I just sneak a little here and there. How long ago did you jump back onto the junk food wagon, Richie? And did the junk food wagon have Oreo wheels? I guess a few months ago I've been under a lot of stress. Do you drink? Do you still drink alcohol or do you get drunk on seltzer bottles? Just a glass of wine about once a week. And that's okay, I checked. Ever since your lung transplant, have you ever taken drugs? Have you ever tried any white powder aside from clown makeup? I would never put anything bad into my system, well, except for junk food. Nah. I'm not too happy with you right now. I know, babe, but I'll go cold turkey on the junk food for real this time, okay? Actions speak louder than words, you know. I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, it's better than the hospital food in this place. I told you, don't worry about that stuff, okay? Yeah, if you still think that's bad, wait till you hear All Gruel Wednesday. So, who's Barry the Clown? My oldest friend at the circus. He's been with us, for about 25 years. Fucking meme, like... I don't get it. Why did Cuddy give you this guitar? Is this what they're giving out instead of promotions these days? You know what? I'm not going to question it. This is the coolest work-related gift I've ever gotten. Do you realize how much this guitar is worth? It's a classic. Something wrong, House? I guess she gave away the guitar? That's how that story ends? She orders a guitar, House finds a guitar, and then possibly steals the guitar, and then she gives away the guitar to get back at him. Yo, Barry the Clown, I heard you got some dope. I heard you got some dope on you. No, I didn't. I come for the show. I'm part of Richie Kipling's diagnostic team at Princeton Plainsboro Hospital. My name's Dr. Chris Tubb. Richie, how is he? Oh, that's what I'm here about. Excuse me. Oh, I know we're almost done with this chapter. Richie's behavior, Richie's breathing, Richie's... how about breathing? Any idea why Richie's having these breathing problems? Well, he does eat a lot of junk food. That can't help. Well, that was straight and to the point. Junk food. Richie says he only eats a little junk food all day. Is that true? I don't see everything he puts in his craw. How about the marijuana? Richie says you were smoking weed in his office. Is that true? That lying jerk? No, I don't smoke weed. God, just because I look a certain way, everyone thinks I'm high. You have to be smoking weed. Smoking weed! Barry the Clown's getting high. We need to know if you're getting high in his office. Okay, fine. Sometimes me and Richie smoke a little weed. Yeah! Smoke weed every day. I guess unless you're rich. Drug effects. What's the craziest thing that Richie has done while smoking pot? Nothing. He really just sits in his chairs and watches Star Trek's DVDs. Drugs at work? Has Richie ever gone in work high? No, it's totally an after-hours activity for him. Ah, but not for you. Does Richie just smoke weed, or does he also use other drugs? Nope, weed is pretty much as far as that dude goes. Source. How do you get the weed? How is that relevant? How often does Richie smoke? I say once a week. Reaction, guilt. Don't you feel guilty? Richie is a grown man making his own decisions. I'm not forcing anything on him. Anyway, pot is not as bad as tobacco. Method. Do you use a bong? No. Lucina would find it an instant. Reaction. Has the weed ever made him cough or given him breathing problems? Well, no, but marijuana is medicinal, right? Thanks, Barry. Hey man, listen, don't judge Richie for smoking weed. It's just running a circus is a pretty high pressure gig. Yeah, well, keep that in mind. House MD. So, what'd you learn from Sideshow Bob? Barry the Clown said that he smokes weed with Richie once a week. Well, this is an interesting wrinkle. How so? Well, it's stupid to smoke the wacky tobacco when you're a transplant recipient. Puts you at risk for all sorts of dangerous fungal infections. Tell Chase and Cameron to test Mr. Soggybottom for invasive pulmonary aspergillosis. And what if it is an IPA? Good question. Tell them to take specimens for broncho-leverage, just in case. Oh, I really don't like the looks of that thing. In the bronchoscope, we think you might have a fungal infection called IPA, so we're going to do a bronchoscopy. Now I'm going to need you to open your mouth wide so we can insert this all in your airways. You gotta be kidding me. Just relax. I understand you like crossword puzzles. Yeah, I like to solve them in my head. Well, then try this. 10 letters, sweet smelling candy. Not taffy. Oh, it's this thing again. Yeah, I can just use my controller for this. Yay, I'm out of work. Welcome, evil. Oh, we're on the final chapter. We're like more than halfway through this, the final chapter. We've already done like the side story or the side like patient stuff. So now we're on the other side of that, which means we're getting close to being done. How has your day been? Welcome. Or welcome back. I forgot I've been on stream for a while. Or they're even deeper. You have to dig deeper. There we go, all 30. Ooh. I've always say work smart, not hard, but you barely did either. I got a B! Fuck you! 2 mistakes. 2 mistakes. Just look at that smile. Look at that face. Stare at you. How are we doing, Richie? Still with us? Peppermint. Excuse me? 10 letters. Sweet smelling candy. Peppermint. I solved it. Wow, you're good. School children watch in horror as Richie Kipling, owner of Kipling Carnival Circus, was mauled by one of his own horses minutes before the performance was about to begin. The victim is in serious condition at Princeton Plainsboro Hospital. Lisa Darrow, Action 9 News. House, we're still waiting on the results of the bronchoscopy. Well, as long as you're not busy, let's watch some TV. Make lewd comments about Lisa Darrow of Action 9 News. And figure out what else the patient might have. HM, asthma. What? Why are you stop getting stuck? Dude. Could be asthma. It does explain the respiratory difficulties, but not the other issues. Yeah, good work, Tub. You've just been promoted from buffoon to buffoonish. Let's see. Oh god. Not abdominal. Conjugate. Cardiac? Yeah, cardiac. What? Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, this one. Oh, there's the other cardiac one. Rip. Cardiac arrhythmia. It could explain most of the symptoms. Not a stretch to see a guy like that having heart trouble. True, his ticker's probably so used up, he's probably waiting for the Wizard of Oz to give him a new one. Alright, we marked it out. Separation anxiety disorder. S. Just your one S and an E at the end. Okay, acute. R. Definitely not that one. Oh, there it is. Invasive. Why won't go? There we go. Figure invasive pulmonary aspergillus. Not until we get IP8. Not until the test results back anyway. Hold on. His eyes were bloodshot, itchy nose, scratchy throat. How could I missed it? House, you want to let us in on what you're talking about? Damn it, Foreman, you're blocking the screen. Wait, you're covering up the screen. Yeah, I get it. I'll move. That horse strangulation cover up the real issue, which is fever, analytic shock. Yeah. There we go. Anaphylactic shock. Anaphylactic shock. What? We've been looking in the wrong place. How much you bet one is just a simple allergen? But Richie doesn't have any allergies. Oh yeah? And when was he last time tested for allergies? 3 years ago. But it might not even be anaphylactic shock. We haven't even done a RAS test. Good idea. We should order a RAS test. In the meantime, while the patient is still alive, we've got to figure out which one of these clowns is juggling with Richie's innards. House, you gotta come quick. It's Richie. He's having trouble breathing. Dun dun dun. You're infuriating. Get it right next time. I got it. What do you mean? How did I get an F? Dr. House, do something. Treatment. Who's got the treatment? Your performance has been shaky as of late. You're okay, yeah, fuck off. Get it. You don't trust me. I don't understand why. More. Additional, yep. X, A, B, Y, X, A, Y, X, anaphylactic shock. As plain as the crumbs on your ground. Speaking of which, where do these crumbs come from? Anyways, I don't know. What they served me for lunch, I guess. Keep it up, and I'm going to get you a mug that says World Greatest Doctor. Yeah, I get it, yeah. Don't care. I found these on Richie's hospital gown. I have a feeling the trail of breadcrumbs lead to Richie's wife, the horse whisperer. I'll see what I can get out of her. Miss Kipling? We're at this. Oh, yeah, I guess, it makes sense. We're at the same fucking hospital dinner place. Yes, you're one of Dr. House's associates, right? I am. Listen, your husband just went into anaphylactic shock, which greatly narrows down the list of things that could be wrong. Well, that's good, right? Yes, but that also means he's allergic to something. But he doesn't have any allergies. Well, we're doing a test to find out for sure, but while we're waiting results, we could use your help. Cause of illness symptoms. Has Richie been complaining about rashes or anything itching him lately? No. Okay. Has Richie ever exposed to any of the more common allergens like bee stings, peanuts, and penicillin? Well, of course, but he's not allergic to any of those things. He's allergic to horse. Plants? Is Richie allergic to plants like ragweed? No, not a lot. Right? Pets? Do you have any pets? No, but the circus is full of animals. Why? Latex. I didn't think latex just because we had that episode in episode 3. Could Richie have a latex allergy? I wouldn't think so. He's been exposed to latex gloves consistently during his hospital stay. You're right, and his symptoms haven't worsened. Yeah, like, why? Like, that's such a, like, again, these, like, questions are weird. Or, like, choosing, what to ask. It's possible for asbestos. Is there asbestos problem in the circus? No, why? Has Richie ever been allergic to pollen or any other seasonal allergies? No, and I've known that man for 20 years. How about routines? Has Richie routine changed recently in any way? Other than our location changing because we travel so much, everything's been the same. Do you try any unfamiliar local food in places that you travel to? No, Richie's a creature of habit. He doesn't like unfamiliar food. Lame. Is there anything you could have done that might have accidentally triggered the anaphylactic shock? How does one win at the game of House MD? You solve these damn cases over and over and over and do the same fucking procedures over and over. Welcome, Belvillain. We're at the final half, the literal final chapter. We're already, I know we're on the halfway, past the halfway mark. Ugh. Definitely it's been just a bit slogging now. Where'd my lighter go? Oh, I'll just use one of these. No, thank you so much. I know him inside and out. God, you know what I just got a craving for that I haven't had for a long time? Cheetos. I haven't had Cheetos in like maybe over a year now, or maybe that's maybe a month. It's been definitely a long time. Maybe if I still have the craving tomorrow when I go do my errands, I'll grab Cheetos. Support. What's Richard's support system? Have you gotten him to curb his bad habits? Oh yeah, I got him to stop smoking. But what about smoking weed? Which is actually not pretty good if you have a lung transplant. That you should probably don't smoke weed, just eat edibles. Smoking of any kind is bad for your lungs. Even this. I'll be the first to tell you. So, smoking habits. How did you feel when you found out he was smoking pot again? Let's just say he's in the doghouse. I do everything for that man, and that's how he repays me? It's hard to not find Cheetos. Dude, I was violently high yesterday. First time in a long time. Oh, I bet you were. Yeah, oh yeah, you were just probably like, oh god, or you either like, I don't know, I don't know which way it went for you, or maybe even like the zoned out, like, and just like kind of wordless and like everything's just trying to catch up. I get it. He gave me ADHD. Now I get that. I do everything for that man. How's this? And this is how he repays me? Listen, Dr. Hadley, my husband is a smuck, but he's my smuck. Please don't let anything happen to him. I'll do my best. I won't let that smuck die on me. I have small piles of finished projects. Oh, welcome to the club. Well, now at least the good news is you have a bunch of projects. What did they find out? They used circus theme meteoroids? No. But I did know it was a sandwich in her purse that she was trying to hide. Get the sandwich and we'll find the source of the breadcrumbs. Could a peanut butter sandwich could peanut butter be involved in the sandwich? But how will I get the sandwich? You won't. I'll have to send someone else in. Someone who's able to use his masculine willies to distract and console Lucinda. Oh, come on. Sorry, Foreman. Lucinda thinks you're super delicious. It's your cross to bear. Alrighty. House MD. Well, I did like you asked, Dr. House. Quit skydiving, the mountain climb, and drag racing, everything. But the pain in my legs just got worse. Now they won't even move. I think I'm paralyzed. Guess I made a bad prediction about how your future would turn out. And then again, that never happens to you Wall Street guys, does it? They're all finished now. Just tell me, what's going on? I'm freaking... God. I'm a freaking gimp. Well, we prefer to be called Gimp Americans. Just sit tight and I'll check you out. Alrighty. Yep. Oh, I think this is our last one, thankfully. I think we're finally gonna be done with all this examinations and whatnot. Select the right topic to talk about. Skin, clothes, plants. Alright, let's talk about your skin. When did your skin first start to get thick and shiny? What? I don't know. A few days ago. Is that what's going on? Alright, oh, there's nothing else on the face. Gotcha. Oh, there's nothing here. Gotcha, it's legs. Alright, let's feel your thigh. Movement? Can you move your legs at all? If a 60 minutes interviewer showed up to do a story on investment fraud, how quickly would you run out of here? I can't move them without a lot of pain. Alright, checks out. Pain. Has the pain spread anywhere else, like to your conscious? Oh wait, you don't have one of those. No, the pain hasn't spread anywhere else. Use a magnifying glass to look at the fucking leg. Oh, there's bite marks. Bite. Where did you get that bite mark? I mean, I heard you people were vampires, but I thought that was just a metaphor. Oh, that. My dog bit me a while back. You have rabies! You have rabies! Sorry, man. Sorry to give you the bad news. You have rabies. I think you'd be dead by now if you actually had rabies, but... So you didn't think it was important to mention to me that you'd been bitten by a dog? What do you mean? The dog bite healed weeks ago. The dog bite was covered up by your bruises. And if I notice it's... that's also another thing I've noticed is that little phrase right there. That's kept on happening. If I notice it sooner. Like, dude's trying to protect his ego. Alice is an asshole. Narcissist. Piece of shit. So, you know what's wrong with me? You have complex regional pain syndrome. A rough encounter. What is that? CRPS is a rare condition which causes chronic pain long after the minor injury that triggered it has healed. You're in a wheelchair because Marmaduke decided to have stockbroker for dinner. So what can I do? Treatment's pretty simple. I'll start you on analgesics to relieve the pain and corticosteroids to reduce the inflammation. Meanwhile, you'll want to come in for surgical sympathectomy, which is a procedure that destroys the affected sympathetic nerves that are causing you all this pain. I've got to warn you, however, the other sensations might be destroyed as well. Anything to get back to normal. True, in your line of work, the more sensations are deadened, the better. House MD! That's just all this is missing. It's just a little, like, theme song. House MD! Dr. Foreman, is there any news? No, not yet. I'm so sorry. You must think me quite the fool. No, not at all. You're just going through something rough. Something really difficult. Thanks for understanding. You're such a nice young man. I'll keep you updated. Bless you, Dr. Foreman. Alright, let's steal. Oh god, not this fucking again. Damn it. Oh, I see why they only made us do this once, though. Oh, this is dumb. Back to our FNAF mini game from hell. I gotta time it better. Ah! At least we don't have to. Oh. Yeah, it's just already reset me. Let's go. I'm surprised that worked. Oh god, no! Oh, it was close. No, I lost it. Oh. God damn it. What sucks is we have to return this. That's what really sucks, honestly. It's like knowing that I'm probably have to do this a second time. Fuck me. Oh. Oh. Got it out of there. Oh. Well. If it isn't the Holy Grail sandwiches. Well, here's a well, here's a fucking face. Tastes strange, like seeing Cuddy naked. Strange. It has margarine in it, and some kind of jam. This is the new definition of getting housed. Meh, doo-doo. There you go. I got you. I got you. Just look at that. Look at that pixel work, though. Someone somewhere got paid to make this. Draw this face. And the whole like group of people were like, yeah, this is good. Strawberry? Grape? No, more exotic. A foreign fruit of some sort. Dragon fruit? Let me see that. She also takes a bite. Maybe it's Lachey? Hold on. Nope, it's cashew. What? How do we get from jams to cashew? I've been reading up on the case, and it turns out that the donor of Rich's lung had a cashews allergy. And your point is? Well, it's been documented that, in some rare cases, traits can transfer from a donor to a recipient. Dun dun dun! So if Richie's donor had been some handsome, suddenly, he'd wake up looking like... Wait, yeah, if Richard's donor had been handsome, suddenly he'd wake up looking like Christian Bale? Laugh if you want, but I bet there's a cashew in that jam. I'll give you $50 if I'm wrong. Deal. So if I die... Richie, don't you dare talk like that. Look, I just want to tell you that if I die, you don't have to wait to remarry. Shut up. I'm not remarrying. Dr. House, what can we do for you? All right, time to accuse the wife of poisoning this dude. Recent foods. Lucinda, you have been sneaking in food for Richie. You have been sneaking in food to Richie here in the hospital? No, of course not. Come on, be honest. Something he's been eating recently might be killing him. Fine, she's been sneaking me all kinds of foods. Richie! Hey, it's my health at stake, okay? Food types. What kind of foods has Lucinda been sneaking me? Popcorn, peanuts, Cracker Jacks? Lots of them, like my favorite sandwiches, which are made from a special jam from Brazil. Brazil. Lucina, have you ever been to Brazil? Wait a second, that's not the question I was going to ask. Neither have I. That's... How'd you get a hold of this exotic jam? So Dia, did you play with a snake charmer's python? The circus knife thrower. Tristan the Beneficent introduced it to me. Frequency. How long have you been ordering this Brazilian jam? Were you ordering it back when Richie's terrible jokes were still considered funny? Just a few months ago. Source. And where did Tristan get the jam? He's Brazilian, so he got it in care packages from his family. Ingredients. What's in the jam? Hopefully it's not made from his own natural juices, because that's just gross. Tropical fruit. Which specific tropical fruit are in the jam? Let's see, pineapple, passion fruit, and other mystery fruits. Mystery fruits? What kind of mystery fruits? The company that makes the jam doesn't give out the full recipe. One more thing. Do you have the contact information from the jam company? Sure, Tristan gave it to me to directly order from them. They're called the Lewin Foods Corporation. You can reach them at this number. Okay. Call Lewin's Food and find out what's in that jam. Gladly. And start setting aside that $50 for when you have to pay up. You wish. Lewin Food, Senior VP, Brett tells Sylvia's office. May I please speak with Miss Sylvia? This is he. Mr. Sylvia, this is Dr. Eric Foreman, Princeton Plainsboro Hospital in New Jersey. And I'm calling on behalf of one of our patients who may be allergic to ingredients in your jam. What's this about? I just need to ask you a few questions. Ingredients. What's in your jam? Sorry, sir, that's a secret recipe. Well, shit. Bye. Rip. Riley. Are you aware of the labeling laws for American foods? Are you aware we're non-American? Urgency. This is a matter of life or death. I really need to know what the ingredients are. How do I know it's really a matter of life or death? Bruh, who cares? It's your jam. People are gonna find out in, like, if not already, a couple more years. Consequences. If someone dies because of your jam, how will you be willing to go to jail for withholding this information? Okay, I'll tell you the ingredients, but that's all I'm legally able to tell you. What do you mean only one? So it's a secret recipe like KFC or Coke? What? I don't even understand that question. Why is this jam so special? You know if you taste it. Any other questions? Total? How many ingredients are there in the jam? 3. Secrecy. It doesn't matter to you that a man could die? Of course it does. I'm not an animal. Divulge recipe then. Please, can you tell me the ingredients? A man's life is at stake. Tell you what, since it's so important, I'll tell you all the ingredients. The jam is made from almost 30% pineapple, 20% Spanish lime, and 50% passion fruit. Aha, passion fruit! Dragon passion fruit. I guess I sort of got it. Nativity. Where does passion fruit grow? Passion fruit is very common all over the world. Why do you ask? Why does it say almost? Is there a 4th ingredient? I really can't divulge that information. Need I remind you that someone could die and you could go to jail? Fine, the 4th ingredient is 1% juice from cashew apple. Thanks, Mr. Sylvia. You may have just saved someone's life. So there's no need to involve lawyers, is there? No. That's good. For you, I mean. Our legal department would mop the floor with you. Good day. House! Circus of the Scars is suffering from anaphylactic shock. A house, we already know that. What caused all that? What caused allergy and allergen? Yeah, but which allergen? His cashew allergy. Oh, you mean like Foreman guessed? Yes. Foreman's a genius. The allergy was set off by the cashew's apple juice in the jam. Are you happy now? Ecstatic. Here's your stupid cashew apple juice blood money. What is a cashew apple? A cashew apple is the fruit of the cashew tree. It's a pear-shaped accessory fruit or false fruit that develops from a receptacle of the cashew flower. Wow, someone's done their homework. Yeah, blah blah, cashew apple. Anyway, when our patient got his lung transplant, he received the lung from a person who was allergic to cashews, and he inherited the allergy all along with the lung. Ever since then, every time he ate his favorite jam sandwich, it sets off his allergy. He just thought his health was failing because he was getting older and working long hours. So when he was eating the sandwich on the day of his incident, the allergen was already making its way through his body system. And then here you go again. And, here's this. Look at this image. Look at this image. This is why we play video games. Look at that demon horse. So good. Exactly, and by the time the horse had strangled him, he was already going into anaphylactic shock. But it looked like it was caused by the horse. Since his wife kept smuggling him sandwiches like she was the Harriet Tubman of exotic preserves, that's what kept giving him relapse. after relapse. But because he didn't have any pre-existing allergies before his lung transplant, we kept looking for something else, anything else. But 3-ring Superman here is really just allergic to the tangy, sweet-smelling kryptonite jam in his sandwiches. Now Richie has to stay away from anything made from cashews, including his favorite jam. Small price to pay for being able to breathe. House, come quick, we got an emergency in the clinic. Well, when you put it like that, oh my god, he's fucking playing he's playing a fucking version of his own game. Inception! You can even see his fucking face up in the screen. Patient has an abnormal amount of body hair, fangs, and a tail? Okay, where's this? Patient? Patient's unbelievably skinny. House? And lethargy as symptom. What causes anorexia and lethargy? Come on, people. This patient could die on us unless we act now. Do you really want us to do a differential on a monkey? I don't have time for this. Where did you get this monkey? Guy at the circus lended him to us. Why? And that's what I thought. It's tuberculosis, which is common in captive primates. The only problem is, now we have to quarantine the whole building. What? Everyone in this hospital may have already been contaminated. And we are going to have to euthanize the monkey. Oh no! We have to put him down? Tub, confirm with the tuberculin test. 13, give me a thyroid radiograph. Oh, and everyone? Psych. You mean you were kidding? The monkey doesn't have TB. Nope, the monkey has a runny nose. Start him on Kleenex. Stat. And one more thing. Don't try to prank a prankster. Ever. Ha-cha-cha-cha. C-, yeah! C-, let's go. I don't care. GBSCU. What could it mean? You've done great work here at the Princeton Plainsboro. You're now a full fellow. Thank you so much for contributing, Sprung. And that's House M.D. What a fucking stupid game. Oh wow. Who? Oh god, this was a very this was like a family run studio. Like so many family members are involved. And doing so many fucking jobs. Why is GR Moore doing so many different things? Daniel Moore also did test. Yeah, everyone this was such a very small studio. And yeah, this was developed in a different language. I think this is definitely there's a German adaptation. Was it developed in English? You know, maybe it could have, yeah. Developed for the UK and then Australia. The more monies. Salmon Tone Interactive Audio. Quality assurance. NBC Universal. Oh yeah, they gotta get their fucking credits. But yeah, we did it. We became a doctor. we beat in the house. I'm not going to submit you all to me just mindlessly button clicking to get the last bit of achievements. Character actors, Globetrotting, Henry Richards. Oh wow, okay. Cameraman and sound guy were the same dude. That's goofy. Kenneth Moore. Yeah, they literally brought in like even someone in their family. I mean, yeah, there's been multiple family people, but even brought in someone to do like be a portrait. So that's interesting. We saw someone's family member. Yeah, there's another Moore. Kenneth. Yeah, we keep seeing Kenneth W. Moore all over. I guess they probably used him a lot. Yeah, frat boy extras. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do a bunch of chores, and tomorrow we're probably going to do Pokemon Pinball. So get ready. So yeah, tomorrow is just going to be just grinding for Mew and Pokemon Pinball. So prepare for that. Oh god, I'm kind of dreading it, but I really want to get that over with. I just need a good session in. House is a trademark and copyright. Universal Source. Let's just play it out. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Now for my next tune. Look at that fucking guy down here. And also look how like kind of like oh like whatever. I'm not going to get on them for oh, hi. Give it to me. You hear that, folks? She wants me to give it to her. And now, in tribute to Jimi Hendrix, I will light this guitar on fire. You wouldn't. Would you like to test that theory? No. Fine then. Just answer my question. What's the deal with the guitar? The guitar, you dumbass, was for you. Pardon? It is going to be a surprise gift for your next birthday. Oh. But, just like everything else, you even managed to screw that up. You managed to screw up the simple concept of a surprise gift. Look at that's such a detailed face. I could always pretend to be surprised. You still are giving it to me on my birthday, right? Was it something I said? Touch the tap screen to continue. Yeah, there's the legendary Wilson screen. All right. Well, tomorrow we're going to enter into a new hell. That isn't a house visual novel. Just remember, this never came out to the U.S. Never came out to the U.S. I wonder why. Bye, Bellvillain. And let's see, just pulling up my. I think I'm just going to end it for here. Thank you all so much for vibing with me. I'll be back on tomorrow with more. I'm not sure when. I'm going to do a bunch of chores before stream. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging and vibing. Much, much appreciated. Till next time. Take care.